All right. What up, everybody? It is Tuesday stream time. And just starting up where Winds meets our game of the month or two or three. And just heads up, there's going to be a server update. It's going to be down for maintenance in about 5 or 6 hours. So we cannot stream forever tonight, at least not on this game. So there will be an end to our fun. But let's see how far we can get. Let's see if I make it that long. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining. I appreciate y'all coming through. Whether you come through live or later, I really like the company. Thank you very much. So yeah. Boop, boop, boop. All right, hopefully everything's good. I think all is well. New outfit. Lai said I'd really like it. I'm not sure. It's okay. It's pretty straightforward. Looks almost kind of leathery, although I see some fabric in it. It's hard to tell, but it's not bad. It definitely looks like a practical outfit you could fight in. If you like to fight in flowy robes, which is what Wuxia is all about. So yeah, for sure. And it's relatively cheap. It is $10 USD, plus or minus. I already did buy a new outfit, which I'm wearing now. I got this one. I forget what it's called. It was on the shop for about 20 USD. And I liked it because it actually has armor, which the most of the outfits do not. You can't even show your actual armor. So this one is Strife for Peace. Okay, kind of war is peace sort of thing. But yeah, it's definitely, it's got, you know, the little plate mail thing going on, or whatever you call that kind of mail. Yeah. What's up, Father Jimbo? Not bad, but not worth it to me. Yeah, but I did buy this one for sure. So we'll be wearing that one today. Welcome in, you guys. Claim my... Oh, there was something else there. My 5 pieces of ebon iron. And then we got something else here. Martial Arts Custom Tips. We got an email. Server maintenance notice. Thank you again for the heads up. And I think that's all our little things we have to claim. Yeah, so welcome in, y'all. We got to start by cutting the trees down in our house. And then we'll show you what I've worked on here in the build. I've done a bit, but not too much that you guys would miss out. So I put a post in Reddit if anybody knew a solution for this, but I didn't get any answers, or no productive ones. So there's a little discussion, but the most productive response was a guy who was like, "Oh, trees respawn. I think I'll build my house around a tree," which is definitely the right way to use it. If I had known beforehand, I could definitely use it that way. But you know, there's going to be more building. So in fact, in the thing we're building now, we're building around the trees. So that's a thing. All right, but it takes less than a minute to fix it. I just can't leave the instance without it happening again. But yeah, I have over here, I worked a bit on this. Last time we were building the stairway, put a railing on it. I'm not super happy with the railing, but I tried a lot of options and there's just nothing really easy that looks really good and smooth, especially on such an irregular staircase. I didn't do it down here yet, but what I did do is I made it down to here. We had made it here actually, but then from here I just snapping off the stairs, I put some foundations on the side here. And yep, building around the tree. In fact, the tree is a feature. And then they got another level here. And then you take these stairs down. And this is my favorite part. Is you got the waterfall going through the hole. I just put this bridge down because I like it, and I was trying to figure out where we could use it. I'm not sure if it has a place here. I kind of like this. I was thinking maybe cut out a little bit more and put the bridge across there. But all our things are on different levels, so we can't really bridge between them. But yeah, this is what I did so far towards my vision of having like a little cliffside thing going on. So maybe, how wide is this? Let's take out one. It's probably going to need to take out like 2, right? Yeah. And then there's a matter of if I can actually place it where I want it to go. That's always an issue too with these things. Probably could put it back and place it and then remove it. But first, let's see if we can get the half snaps here. Sometimes you can. Like there. Boop. And then it says, no, I'm not placing. Even though I did. There we go. Do that one. Do that one. And let's put them back in there. Grab this. Put it here somewhere. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 on that side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's our little middle part? Is that the middle? I think that's the middle. There we go, like... something like that. And then we go ahead and take out that one and that one. I didn't quite span them. I don't know if we want that there, even if I got it perfect. I like the bridge. Yeah, no. We'll figure out another place for it later. Alright. Yeah, so I want to do a few things today. I want to work a little bit on the building. Not necessarily first, but we could. I want to go back and try Maiden again. I saw a really good boss fighter guy. His name is Let Me Solo Her. I don't know if you've heard of him, but he is he's famous for doing no-hit boss fights in Elden Ring. After a lot of practice, he works on it really hard, learns all their moves, and then he did Melania in Elden Ring. Good luck. We might want to just do that first and see how we can do. But anyway, yeah, he's really good. He did Melania no hit and all that, which is like nigh impossible. But Where Winds Meet sponsored him to fight Maiden, and he put up a video of doing her with no hit. Of course, he said it took him 10 hours of practice to do it. But the main thing I got out of that is not doing it no hit per se, but that she only has one phase, which makes it way more daunting. Excuse me, words. This is the first I've spoken today, so we have to warm up a little bit. Makes it way less daunting for me knowing that we only have to get through that one phase, because I was like, I'm having so much trouble getting through this one phase, and there's going to be another one. There's no way. But it explains why that first phase is so tanky, because it basically stands for 2, because bosses almost always get 2. So yeah, I feel a little bit more hopeful about it. Let's just do a little bit of building while people show up, and then we'll go that right away. We'll try it. If I don't get it this first series of attempts, then we'll try it again later in the stream. But I will get through her in normal difficulty with no assists. That's just how it's going to be. Now these all want to do that. Boop, boop. So I've noticed that in some directions, these foundations have a half snap, and in other directions they have a full snap. So kind of learning about them as I go. But I want corner piece. Also, they don't snap very well to the side pieces. Is that where I wanted the corner piece? Actually, I don't want a corner piece there at all. Never mind. Boop, 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 boop. I don't want to make these too big. I already haven't supported them. We could. The only diagonal I found so far is the roof piece. So, not super stoked about that as a angular support, but it's better than none. All right, what were we doing here? I think we're... Are we just coming out one more, or are we going to come out two more? I mean, this is kind of our main one. Maybe we are coming out one more. I got some more stone, but I don't have an infinite amount. So we'll see how this goes. Yeah, let's come out one more. Been trying to beat her forever. No luck. Well, I will then feel even more accomplished if I get her. I think we're not going to go out any further on the sides. Dude, that's there, that's there. This one actually has to come out one just to match. Sorry about the little clickety sounds they make when you do this. I know it's annoying. Boop, boop. The Mirage boat is departing. Beat her on story mode. You don't have patience for the boss mechanic. Yes, we know that about you. For me, beating the boss is a big part of the game. So, just personally, I would feel like I'm cheating myself out of some of the game if I did her on story mode. Yeah, so I will be doing her that way on normal mode. And it's only normal mode. I'm not trying expert or any of that malarkey. Are we actually coming out one more? Every time it's like this close. What up, iRock? How you doing? Welcome in. What are we doing? Are we gonna go a little bigger? Or are we keeping it skinny like that? Let's keep it skinny like that. That means these two have to be corner pieces. Try not to make it perfectly square. Which probably means I need to put a regular one on these, but we'll see if I can make this happen. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of building. And then we're going to go try Wolf Maiden. And get our butts kicked a bunch of times. I was using the companion assist, and then I figured out that it costs money, and I spent all my money upgrading my gear. So there's that. So I'll probably have to do it without that. I just have to nail the parries, that's all. That's all. Just nail the parries. No big deal, right? Do you get the same loot, but do you get the same satisfaction? Look, that's something we have to resolve, Father Jimbo, because I'm not going to be happy playing on story mode. I know you play on story mode, and I'm happy for you, but there's no way I'm ever going to feel satisfied playing on story mode. And there's things I have to do because I play in the recommended mode that you also have no patience for, like learning techniques and stuff like that. So, my experience is my experience, your experience is your experience. Both are valid, but I'm not changing to yours. Okay, so that's this. Now, the next thing... Yeah, but the way you say it is a little, like... It's a little judgy, just saying. Feels that way. Or that, like, we're silly for not doing it in that mode. Like, why wouldn't anybody do it in story mode? And just trying to explain why. That won't work for me. Even if I have to fight her 50 or 100 times. What's up, iRock? Yeah, a little bit, Father Jim. I was just saying. I know it's a lot more trouble. And takes a lot more patience. I know that very well. So I think I'm gonna just try to pull this off of here. This was from the pre-built the blueprint, and we're just gonna try to stay thematic. So I'm gonna follow this pattern, but I'm gonna sort of free build it from here, right? So we're gonna take it piece by piece and take it down here. So it needs a balcony. Probably needs more balcony than that, but maybe we'll go out a little bit more with wood. I don't want to take it out too far. Let's start there. There's not a lot of choices of furnishings. So we don't really need too big of a space. Let's see, what happens from there? Gotta remember to take off the piece so I'm not clickety-click-clicking. Yeah, so they've got, using the columns, this is basically too wide. I've changed it just to be able to get these, but let's see, over here. Yeah, but it's on the 1.5s. So, and they're pulling these columns. Like that. Boop. And then they're putting another one on the inside. Like that. And this is going right up against that. So let's get rid of that one. Something like that. Boop, boop, boop. Always leaving one so I can just extract from it. Okay, and then what do they do? Alright, they've got these pieces going over the top. Those insert in there. Did they put anything below there? I don't think they did. So let's grab one of those. Oh, it's fine, Father Jimbo. As long as you don't mind me saying that piece. Alright, that doesn't work out. Leave one to copy from, except apparently not. I mean, I have my stuff too. It's much easier to, like, be critical of how other people say things than it is to be critical of how you say things. Meaning me. Alright, and then these are going to want to place on the top. So we're going to have to figure out a way to get it on the half. which is always tricky in this. I don't know why it's so weird about it. Let's try one of these. See, that still gets it on the half. Will this thing snap off of that? Or do I have to put a wall on it? Where does it snap? I gotta get better at just, you just leave these pieces anywhere, like a library to draw from. Oh, that'll get us there. Okay. Nice. Yeah, you just have to have the patience to watch me try 30 times. Or not. Alright, and then they're putting a beam on top of that. Azo. Azo. I don't know why sometimes it refuses. Okay, and then they're putting these. Now, I'm not super fond. I like these, but I also want to be able to see out my window. So maybe we'll grab these. Or these are pretty good too. You can see through those. But this is the view. Right here, right? So no way do we want to block this. Now these are weird because they don't even snap. Technically these aren't a wall. They're a... words. They're a divider, it's called. That doesn't even make it to the top. So how did they do that? What are they doing? How does it make it to the top here? I got something else here. Alright, what's that? That's like a frame. Double beams. Yeah. Yeah, they had a frame in there. Like that. That doesn't center either. You can tell with these blueprints, you know, these came from the devs. There's some finagling happening in these. This seems the same. It's not. Maybe these are lower. Let's grab another one of these. These are good filler. Clickety click click click, I know. Yeah, we'll just put that in there, right? Oh, that is different. Okay. Put that there. Grab this, put it over here. Alright, now we got a more narrow thing. This is not centered, though. That is going to destroy me. Maybe it is within this piece. Wait, let's take that out. Did we put this in? I don't know that we did. Do we need it? I had it. Where's it go? Why doesn't it fill the whole thing? I mean, we could put another one of these here, I guess. Boop. Yeah, that's what we do. Put one of those there. Now, we're still not touching the top, though. But will this fill it? Kind of, sort of. In fact, we don't even need that frame, do we? Where's the center? And there. It's going to be pretty arbitrary. Alright, so that goes away. Oh, but then, yeah, we get the thing on the bottom. Alright, let's try that again. That works. All right. And... oh, wait. We need to take this out first. Oop. Okay. And then we take that out. And then we grab it again. And we find a spot. Boop. Alright. What's up, Elemental P? We're doing a little bit of building while we wait for folks to show up. And then we're going to do a little bossing. See if we can boss the bosses around. In the meantime, I'm just taking some cues off of this. We lose the texture here, which I'm a little sad for. So the doors in this game are kind of fake doors. You are just placing them in their, whatever you want their open positions to be, right? So we could just put like that there, and that there. They haven't given us an actual working door yet. Now that would never make it to the top. There's something else going to happen on top of there. And once we do a little bit of this, we'll kind of get more fluent in this, what their little design vocabulary is for this particular build. So they're making it all the way. Just another one of these. I guess that does it, especially if you put it lower. Like that. I'm gonna put it there to make it to the top of the doors. I don't like that these are off center. What happens if we put it higher? We have an option that's off the side of these. Not really, huh? I just want to snap off the side of one of those, but I don't get to do that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, see, then it doesn't touch the top of the doors. We could grab another beam, put it there, which is actually how you build a door, except that's a little low. Boop, boop, boop. There might be a shorter beam or a thinner beam. That's thicker. What's that one look like? It's okay, but it's a different color. How about you? You might be my one. I mean, really, you'd have a 4x6 over a door most of the time anyway, but let's grab this guy. Oh, you're a different color too, huh? Too bad I can't flip it. Just a slightly different color. It's not terrible. I like that one for the color. I wish it would go just a scooch higher. Up there. Boop, boop, boop. Maybe we'll live with that for now. Alright, let's turn the corner. Boop, boop, boop. And we might want to make our thing a bit bigger. I don't know. Do I even want a closed house here? I kind of was thinking more of an open pavilion for this one. With this and all. But having it indoors is kind of cool too. Oh, we're definitely going to have to step up here. Step up our game. But we probably need to come out to really build around this if we're going to do it this way. We could do it with even more open pieces. I mean, we could skip the circles. The circles are kind of nice though. I mean, the circles give us what's called like a Zen view. where instead of getting the whole thing, you get like little peekaboos. And then you gotta come outside to get the whole thing. Not sure what we want to do, but probably maybe this style will be those two up there. And then this one's a little bit more open. Yeah. We will see. But then I'd have to take this one apart and put it up. So I'll give you guys a little break. Let's call that good there. And then let's go punish ourselves a little bit. Where do we find it now? Journal, World Boss, Wolf Maiden, Tracker, and I've got some energy if we need it for this. I don't know if I don't think we need it for the World Boss, do we? All right, let's go try again. We'll try it maybe a dozen times right now, and if I don't get it, we'll take a break and go back to building. Oh, I wanted to practice something first. I haven't done. So, Drunken Poet is... I got it on Alt 4. I was going to try that. So, Alt 4. Nope, wrong one. Alt 3. Alt 3 and Alt 2. Okay. What was my Alt 4? Okay. Alt 3, Drunken Poet. You animate and cancel that, and then you do Alt 2. Boop, boop. Yeah. And then we can do one of these. Just trying to get better at the Mystic skill. So I learned this theoretically, but I didn't actually use it yet. Basically, for Drunken Poet, you have to do a drinking animation, but for the boss, it takes too long and you get hit while you're doing it. Alright, cyst. That doesn't sound good. So if you do Drunken Poet, but you cancel it, then you can immediately do the Dragon's Breath without the animation. Trying to attack the butterfly? Oh, I don't got enough for that. I got enough for this. Alright, so yeah, a little practice on that, but we should get our vitality all the way up before we go deal with her. So we just gotta do some regular attacking on some stuff. Yeah, she's up at, right in there. And we gotta go at night, too. But now I got my armor on. We'll be fine. The one actual power thing I did increase since we fought her is I do have all my slots enhanced at this point. Get out of here. You back for more? I should just do some regular attacks. Vitality's all the way up now. Right? Oh no, we got a little bit of one last bar. Oh, the chlorite cysts here. I don't know what that's for. Who knows? Alright, let's go attack one more thing, get the vitality to the top. Although we'll be restoring it while we fight her too, so I guess I shouldn't worry about that. I'm procrastinating. Alright, health is up. Vitality's nearly there. Oh, I'm missing a health potion. Why is that? I got plenty of them. I don't remember using them. Will it give it to me once the arena starts? Here, let's just do this. Let's fast travel back again. Still at 5 for some reason. I should be 6. Anyway. Let's just go do this. We'll get them all restored once we die once. Right. Over here. And let's make it nighttime. It's time to punish myself. And you all get to watch. Oh boy. Good morning. Yeah, companion assist will cost us 8 grand. How much do we have right now? We have 153. So we could do a little shy of 20 of those at this point, but I don't really want to spend it all on that. Let's just try it as us first. Fully expecting to die. She goes up there. Dodge the doggies. Stay away from the roar. You got me. Alright, I already got a hit on this. Gotta get those. That was yellow. Okay. Charge that up. Heal. Away from that. Oh. Okay. She dodged my jump. She's gonna go yellow. Dodge. Missed that one. You really got to be more defensive than offensive. Second heal. Oh, that's good. And that's yellow. Okay. Last heal. We're done for. Yes. I gotta learn how to get those. But that was first try. No way we get it on first try. We were doing good in the beginning. We were. I don't like it when she takes your camera. stall that. Heal. Got that too, but I took damage. Third heal. Charge it up. Oh, missed it. Got 2 out of 3. Get away from that. Got this. Didn't do this twice before. Guess there's some randomness to it. Trying to heal. Fewer than 100 times, but just 100. Okay. We'll go for 99. Hey, don't show me that again. Don't hit confirm. I know I suck, game. Just let me. Just let me suck. I'm feeling good about myself half the time in here. We haven't tried Drunken Poet or Dragon's Breath yet. But how come you still hit me? Okay. Maybe we should do one of these. One of these. Oh, that almost got me in the yellow. Focus on parries now. Sometimes they still hit me. I thought I parried most of those. I thought I was doing good. I was like, I'm parrying them all. Then I'm dead. Alright, let's try to play really precise this time. Okay. Didn't hit the Okay. She hurts a lot. Yeah, 3 potions left. She's about 20% damaged. Got these guys again. Take it. 2 potions left. Okay, get the F this time. He's about half down. I did not mean to press Z there. Wolf Maiden. We just have to get this one phase, so we got about halfway there this time. Let's see if we can do better this next time. We're making a lot of parries. We just need to make all the parries. You're not supposed to get hit? Oh, is that the problem? Here, why don't you show me one, Sly? And I'll learn from you. trying to heal and I just let myself get hit. I'm not going to comment on how long it's taking you to figure out dodge. Dodge is like step before parry. Parry is like the really hard one. I tend to spam it. As in yesterday. Oh yeah. If you get a perfect dodge, everything goes slow motion, and that's pretty cool. Like that. Man, I dodged you. You cheated. First one of those she's got on me, though. Right when I drank my potion, too. She's so close to breaking. Here we go. Potion. Jump on her. About a quarter down. Oh, she cheated again. That was instant. She cheats.
Guys.
Why didn't she do F? No, the trick is when you have the option to press F, you have that amount of time to do as much damage as you can, and then you want to hit F at the very last minute. Like as soon as you see F, if you press F, you're losing damage time, right? Because they're defenseless during that period. Their shield is broken. They're subdued. So you want to hit them with what you got while they're in that state, and then hit F at the very last minute. The problem is I waited to very last minute to do it. Let's try a little help this time. A little help. Let's do... I've tried Yi-Dao. You get the opportunity for F, you do as much damage as you can, then you do F, and then you get a little bit more time for damage. So just telling you, don't miss that opportunity. Don't press it right away. Otherwise, you lose a lot of damage potential right there. Because you get the opportunity all the way until the very end. All the way until the very end. So that one cost 10 grand. So we'll try it. So we got the kids. We're bringing kids in the battle with us. Thou Lord, come on, give me some help here. They're going for it already. Sent a giant rat in. Okay. Yeah, bring them rats in. Okay, good. Take that aggro. Just when I took my potion too. Oh, you cheated! You can. It costs some money, but you can. Okay, Alt 3, cancel it, Alt 2. Oop, and I missed the F. You got too greedy for damage. That's what you don't want to do. is try to do so much damage you miss the F. I was trying to do my mystic skills. Alright, let's try that again. Not you. You. Alright, let's get Thou Lord back. Spending some money. Alright, let's play more precise this time. No, I got the right ones on. I just didn't really have enough time to use them in that space all the time. We got the nice parry. Potion down the hatch. The rat got up there. Nice move, rat. Don't you kill my Thou Lord. Man, trying to get those parries. Have you considered having a healer instead of a DPS? Not yet. We'll try it. Do we even have a healer? And we have Ruby who's revive. I'm assuming that's healer too. No, I can't switch weapons right now. I'm all invested in the ones I have. The ones I have do as much damage as you possibly can. So yeah, I can't switch my build mid-boss fight. We'll try Ruby. Be a little weird to see her. See if she heals me. But that Downlord was doing great. He was definitely taking stuff off from me. Did I not get it? Cannot invite for assistance again. Oh. I'm not allowed. Okay, why not? I have a limit at how many times I can do it. I feel like I've done it more before. No, I just have to get good. That's all. That's what needs to happen. Either she revives me when I die, or she's definitely what they call the healer. Trying to heal. What happened? What happened? Did she revive me? Oh, she was in here. She revived me. I had some of her. Yeah, she gave me second life. And how many times is she gonna do that? Ouch. What you doing, girl? Let me go. Let's get good. Put it on a t-shirt. Right, and you gotta spell it G-U-D. Probably just once, yes. Which is pretty cool. One chance at life kept me in the fight. I don't think we even got to see her. Alright, we'll do another Ruby revive. Okay. We get that little wish thing. That's a good start. First hit. Okay. Nice, got it again. No fair, I couldn't see her. See the wolf. Had me focused up on her. Okay. 3 potions left. Did get the F you, girl. Got her chi back. Man. Oh, I hate you. Three in a row? Okay, she revived me once. Ooh, back into the thick of it though. Oh, I got all my potions too. That's what you're saying. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, Ruby's great. Yeah, that's really nice. It's like getting 2 tries. I dodged. Jerk. I'm messing up the second attempt. Oh my goodness. Where is she? Did she heal too? I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, let's try that again. If I had done the second attempt as good as the first, I would have done better. I've tried tank before. Right now, I like the second attempt. still got me, huh? Get her down. Get the rats on her. Getting the parries. Man, you get like his microsecond to dodge that. He's so close to going down. I'm able to attack her, why? Okay. Dang it. I don't know. It seems to always be getting me. Oh, she revived me. Okay. Yeah, so she's not healed. She's where she was. So we get to start from here. So it's like starting the fight with her a quarter down. Alright, her chi is all healed though. I press it too. It's not in time. I just got to get the, instead of spamming parry, I need to get the timings for those more precise. I'll try a few more times. Oh, no. Yeah. Thank you, Ruby. I mean, we'll try Yi Dao just so you see. He's 2,000 cheaper. What he does is it takes some aggro. start. Oop, missed that one. Didn't manage to dodge that one. Very good start. Nice. Half my potions left. Dodge the yellow. Okay. This is the farthest we've gotten. Got me on that one. We did it. We did it. Woo-wee. We got her. Holy crap. All right. Nice. Thank you, Yidao. What did I get for it? Yay! We kicked her booty. Doesn't matter how many times she kicked my booty. I kicked hers. Nice. Actually, I thought we were a little farther than that, but it gave it to us. Got some river perch. Okay. What did we get? Have I done the boss at Heaven's Pier? Yes. Long time ago. Defeat her once. 10 tuning stones. Yeah, you talking about Kianye? The dream one? Yeah, there's two forms of her, right? I have to get out of the map first. Woo woo, we did it. Say I've defeated her once on normal. There's like the Heartseeker version and then the Kianwei. He got his sword as accessory. So the one at Heaven's Pier. Are you talking about Heartseeker or Kianye? Woo woo! Yeah, we were nailing those parries at the end. These are the two at Heaven's Pier, unless it was Yi Dao. When we go back to the flash, oh, the dream one. Yeah, that's Yi Dao. That's who I just summoned as the tank. Yeah, he's actually not in here, is he? For a challenge? No, we can't go back and fight him again, but we can use him as a summons now. Yeah, that was my summons dude. He was in the arena with us just now. And I think you only get to do him once. I actually got him first try. I get his sword as accessory. You can wear it. I already got enough weapons on. I do. All right. Big winning. Nice. We still have 2 world bosses to go on Kaifeng. But we should probably take a break after that. Can't have too many. I mean, look, I'm already loaded. I've got my twin swords and my bow and the rope darts. There's 2 somewhere on right there on my side. So she's already pretty full. All right. What should we do? We can go back to building. We only did a little bit of that. Or we could pursue some more quests. I got second Puppet Master and Sleeping Dao today. Oh, you did. Nice. Very nice. Good work. Yeah, so we got like Under Another Roof's Lost Chapter side story. If we look at, let's see, the quest journal. Let me get all the things here. So we have Ever Normal Granary, 12-Year Grudge, Under Another's Roof, Veiled Blades, Lucky Break Encounter. Oh, someone said there was a building quest, but I feel very pessimistic that it's actually going to give you more building pieces. This will get me the other umbrella, the DPS umbrella. Another thing I could be doing, since I'm not always switching from rope dart to my twin blades, is I could have a healing umbrella going all the time, which I have already, I just never use it. Should we look at that? And that would be a way to be getting heals while I fight. Let's take a look at that. Of course, we probably don't even have money or mats to level it all the way up. But I did do a skill theft for that. Do I have the umbrella? All right, Lai. Thanks for hanging out. Gear. And we'd want it to be Swallow Call, if possible. On a bigger thing for gear. I know if you go to H gear, it's a little better. Can we filter by umbrella? Tier, level, sets. I mean, let's go by the set at least. All right, yeah, we don't have an umbrella that's in our set. So that would kind of mess us up. I'm assuming it could just be any umbrella, as long as you put it in the right slot. I have Hawkwing. But I'd want to get all these to Hotwing, because right now with this, I'm getting light attacks deal 15% more damage when their chi is below 40%. So when I'm getting close to breaking them, I do more. And when they're exhausted, I do 20% more damage. That's super important. So I don't want to lose that. So I guess we got to see if we can get us an umbrella. And the best way to get gear is probably, without opening all the gear boxes, is it the sword trial? Because that gives you 8 boxes of gear. Now, we're gonna get to level up in like 2 days. Maybe we could do one of these. We want to do Smart Assist. These are pretty goofy, but we need to learn these if we're ever going to do like boss fights together. So let's try one of these. They're kind of no fail, no matter how many times you die. And so we need to really kind of watch them too and see what we're doing. We should have tank. We got 3 DPS, 1 tank, and 1 healer. So Li Shishi is my, probably something more like Shisha, is our healer, and Bai is our tank. And then Golden and Lang are our DPS. Now we're in this little arena, and all their abilities, I mean, the boss's movesets are way different. Let's just start off with one of these. So yeah, that's the thing we got to get out of. Let's get the rats on him. Stay out of those. Got a little hit on me. Oh. And we got one shot by something. But she revived me. What the hell? Let's get in her healing thing. I don't know what I got one shot by. Inferno sweep. Maybe that was it. Oh my goodness. Okay, we gotta stay out of these. Alright, she's healing. Good work. Yeah, stay in her healing circle. Okay, he's down.
心灼焰。
Dodgy attacks and spread out. We're just taking this slow and trying to observe. Destroy the Wrath. Okay. Is there a second one? No, they got him already. Inferno sweep. Pulls me in. Find the little spots. I'm taking constant damage too. Ah, got me. I'll heal. Ooh, get little tiny spots. She's doing work though. I got one potion left. Group up to deflect this thing. Stuck in here with my animation. Thank you, Liu. Ooh, I died. Okay. Hello, how are you? This thing again. Unending flame. What are you doing these? It's supposed to take a horse, I guess? What does that do? Dash to defeat cavalries. And extinguish the fires. Okay. Still don't know what I'm doing. Can you parry this guy at all? You must. I got a burning wraith. Another one over there. Ouch. Okay, that was my last potion. We got a healer. Inferno sweep. Find the gaps. Ooh, taking all that damage. I can't move. Because I was being revived. Oop, oop, oop. Tiny gap. You done with that? Okay. Enemy charge. Alright, we're getting down. The crew is doing all the work. Can. Okay, gotta get the Wraith. What about this guy? And that guy? Got him. Oh, there's another guy. Okay, I got him. Unending flames again. Oh, it's these guys. So I'm charging them. That's what I'm doing. Really want his cape. Oh, he's down. Stay in her healing too. They race again. Okay. I hate this one, especially since I'm taking damage constantly. The penalties are so high, they do so much damage. Luckily in these you can't fail. That's the third time we died in this one. On co-op, healers could revive you, so I just wasted that one. We almost got him though. Yikesy. You done with that business? Go back to the race. Flame combo clash. Oh, we got one more of these. Even though he's nearly dead. He's drawing it out. Oh, it's this one. There we go. Got me a horsey. Crap. Oh, he's down. Let me get some. Whoa! Kicked his butt. Best in game. I don't think so. Nice picture, though. All right, there's a second boss. All right. But there was loot from the first one. We're going to triple it. Boom. All right, we'll open the boxes afterwards. 43 seconds for the next boss. So we're going to have like 24 boxes of loot, of weapon loot. Maybe we'll get that umbrella. I wonder if there's any way to speed this up. Alright, we didn't get our potions back. So they're spread among the two bosses. So we're just dependent on our healer. Alright. Maybe one of those. The problem with how they give the instructions is like the first bit is always gone. That's yellow. I don't think I was actually in top. It says best in game even if you don't have the best damage. There was another screen that we didn't look at. I think I got that parry. What do we gotta do? We gotta destroy the swords. They're very tanky swords. I just feel sorry for this guy. The way he throws that torch just so dismissively. Trying to protect his dragon head. He's all full of swords. Now he mad. Man, bad people. It's true. All are bad people. Leave me alone. Ouch. Pay attention to where the teammate is tossed and what? Break this? No. Ooh. Making a break. Oh, now I gotta get the source. Okay. He's so close to breaking, too. Was getting some parries in there. Ouch. Swords. So my guys know what to do. Good team. Stay away from the giant sword. Okay. Oh, I was the one tossed. Thank you. Please heal. Have to break him one more time. Got stuck in that one. What the heck? Oh, back to these. Okay. Iron sword. Don't be the teammate who's tossed. Pay attention where the teammate's tossed and something. We may just kill him through his shield, yep. Whew. Alright, 254,000 damage. Most damage taken. Data details. I mean, I'm the best because I'm the only player, I guess. Which I guess that counts as tanking it. I tanked twice as much damage as I gave. One click like. All right. Thank you, team. I appreciate y'all. You were all splendid. Much better than me. I will thank you. And praise you. 100%. All right. Awesome. And we'll triple this too. That's these two fights are going to be all our energy for the day. It's 125 energy, which is double if you tripling in output. But we get a whole bunch of weapons, which will be obsolete in 2 days. But hey, we get a. Oh, we're gonna have to spend one of those? Okay. Oh, why does it give me that? Oh, it made me used to. Huh. I guess I didn't have enough. Okay. All right, so let's use those. We're trying to get the umbrella, right? So which one is that? That would be like the Silkbind Deluge? Wait, we have to check that out. The umbrella. Is Silkbind Deluge. Okay, so let's open. I mean, we could do them one at a time, but we're kind of okay with our bamboo cut stuff right now. Oh. Why is it sending me here? Oh, boss. Oh, we have boss talent points now. Oh. Okay. And we can get this. Damage versus his rapier. Okay. Got 2 of that. So we're doing 10% damage versus his rapier, which is that like in the second phase? That didn't look like a rapier to me. All right. Let's see. These. We probably should just open them one by one till we get what we want, but let's just go for it with the Silkbind Deluge. We'll get 24 chances. Maybe let's do half. We basically want a swallowtail umbrella. And did we get one? We didn't even get an umbrella. All right, let's try it again. Silkbind Deluge. Not a single umbrella. Gosh dang it. All right, well, that was a waste. What else we got here? Got martial arts breakthrough. We don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. By the way, the season pass is ending. And I think it's ending at the same time the new update comes out. So make sure to spend all your season pass stuff. Because it won't be good anymore. Got some peach blossoms. Why are you sending me here? Oh, it's sending me out of the arena. Okay. And we can leave the team. Good team. Good work. What else we got? We got some developed stuff. Oh, an inner way. Got a breakthrough. Who is it? Shadow Assault. Got a breakthrough. Okay. Take that. And is that it? The bag. What's the bag have? Bunch of new gear, right? We know about that. Oh, we're full. Okay, we got to do some recycling. So should we just recycle all the blue gear that's untraceable? Because I don't think we even have a blue umbrella. Here we do. We have one. But it's not the set that we want. I think we could safely do this. Get all this stuff that we're not going to need. We were saving this, but I'm not sure why now. I had tuned them, but they're not even in my arsenal. That's level... We'll save those because we tuned them, and I don't know, maybe at some point they'll be better for the arsenal. That one we can lock. That one we can lock. Oh, because that's 51 even. Yeah. Just nostalgia, I guess. We'll be breaking those down eventually, especially after we go to the next level. But for now, I think this will give us some spice. Recycled successfully. That should have gave us some more. We're 124 out of 186. There's more room that could be made. And then I got some rewards that went into my backpack. Or into my email, rather. Okay. Season, we got something. We gone fishing. Realm 2. Whatever that means. Upgrade realm. Okay. That was engagement and realm. Are we done claiming stuff? No, we got guild. Consumed energy. Sweet. And how close are we in the guild to leveling this up? We can. But I don't think I can upgrade it because we have to be level 4 to do that. Okay. And to level the guild up some more, not sure what it takes. I do not understand all the things. Level 2. I may assume when we get to a certain amount of funds or activity or something. We managed to level the 2 one time. Oh, upgrade here. Okay, guild XP. We're at 28,000 out of 40,000. And the guild activities are these things. Yeah, we should go to the garrison. Well, then I'll have to cut my trees down again. Two-player pose, guild part, test your skills, path to riches. What is showdown? Oh, that's PvP in the arena. Yeah. Hills Realm is like what I just did, but it's 10 players. So we'd have to get all 10 of us together. Well, we have 11. So we'd have to get 10 11ths of us to do that. Alright, I'm going to go to the guild for a minute. We'll have to cut our trees down. We'll just be here for a minute, and that'll get us something. And then maybe we can do this little bit over here. Seems kind of silly. A transporter to obtain, buy it, and obtain, and buy it. And that's all the things. And then we got to submit one by one. Submit, submit. And we can do this 3 times. Feels like a bit of busy work, but apparently you're contributing to the guild. All right. We get a reward. We got a bunch of money back for doing it, so I guess it's fine. And then we got to do that 2 more times. 3 times a week. That. And that. Okay. And then help requested on this one. Help guild members. Oh, I didn't mean to help request. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. How do I get rid of that? Whatever. Maybe just by submitting it? My bad. Okay. More goodies. And one more time. And at the same time, we're getting credit for being here. Obtain. Do they want healing, maybe? Holy crap. I'm in the fight? I didn't mean to be here. What the hell? What is this? Oh, there she is. Okay. Alright, I'll help, I guess. Didn't know what I was getting into here. Usually when it's been that, they've been wanting me to heal them. I don't know if I have it equipped here. I have no way I'm getting to that. little bit of damage. Alright, second phase. We're in another boss fight. Who knew? I'll take it though. I'll get some kind of credit for it. Oop. I don't think this is intended. What the hell? How am I here? What the hell? There's a fight going on somewhere. Someone's taking damage. Not the first time this happens. How do we get back to the fight? Who's fighting? Zenon? Can I go to her? Assemble now? Yes, confirm. There we go. First time I saw that happen. Looks like they died and started over, so. Where's everybody else? Oh, wasted it. Oh, there she is. I never got any rest. Do you have any potions? Let's see if it works this time. I guess she just called like 4 random people to help. It's a bit rude, but I'm helping. Ooh, what a jerk. This part's so pretty. Screenshots. We're getting the full cutscene though, so I think it must be working this time.
再给你一次机会，来，杀了我吧！莫冷了我一番钟情，千金只能有千金。
Not taking a whole lot of damage. I wonder if it's the desync. Okay, into here. Now you got to do damage to the white lady to heal. Someone's just spamming that F key. Ooh, I took some damage. He likes me. Away from that one. He's nearly dead though. He's gotta stay alive. He's all about me, though. Whew. Got her. I was nearly dead. Nice graphics. All right, I feel like we contributed to that. Oh, we got this big cutscene at the end. Big old cutscene, which we've seen before. Might as well watch the movie though, right? Dang, guys, so I got pulled into a boss fight, but I was game. Such touching loyalty. This is where he dies, so sadly. Well, pay attention to my mystery savior at the end of this. Both fighting valiantly, even though that's not my sword. Can't expect him to customize the cutscene for every weapon. Smell it from here. Still haven't had any yet. He wants his wine. Cheers, mate. Time for a little drunken poet. I don't even know if we could skip the cutscene in co-op, because when I'm taking pictures, it's not even giving me the little cue for space to advance. Priorities. Where do they keep coming from? My hero. And to think we were flirting with her back at Heaven's Pier. Who knew she was a total B? Sucks you can't skip this. Yeah. He's actually pushing me out of the way. No, that's the worst. What an opportunist. Now here, though. Watch this part. Right there. Somebody save me. Theories are that's Auntie Han. Because I don't think that was Kianye. We're going to decline. Oop. Yeah, we think it's Han. Best in exploration, best in combat. Nice. All right, are we out of that? No. Yeah, we are out of that. Co-op. Okay. All right, and let's get out of that room. That was actually from the guild. All right, we're no longer in the guild room. Did we get anything from that? I wonder. I didn't see the rewards. I was going to give a message to the group of like, good work. I didn't know what I was getting into. But yeah, green tickets is all I saw. Where do we see those? Just have to watch the whole cutscene, yeah. But hey, I got stay in the guild for 1 minute. And weekly stuff. Co-op. Hey, I got some co-op. So I got that from it. Boring. I think it's actually a really good cutscene, but oh, I got a lot of jade fish out of that. Okay. Oh, and there's a chest here. And a bad guy. Let's have a little fun with this guy. Little Dragon's Breath and Drunken Poet. There you go. Where was this chest? Over here. Alright, well that was a bunch of stuff I hadn't done yet. I hadn't fought a boss just in casual co-op. Oh, that was cool. That's something we could do as a group. Give me 1 second, guys. I have to take the shirt off. I'm a little hot, and I have to take a bathroom break. And then, if you guys have any requests for what you'd like to see me do next, we could go back to the building. I haven't done any bounties yet. I don't want to do player bounties, but we could try some NPC bounties if folks are interested in that. Or we could just do more mission stuff. Haven't joined the guild yet. What's new? Join sect. Yeah, we don't want to... Not a guild, excuse me, a sect. I haven't joined a sect yet. I'm not sure if I want to. So much pressure. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Any requests? I just learned how to play, I didn't know how to pronounce it. Medeo? Oh, we're still tracking rocks. Can I cancel? How do I stop tracking rocks? I guess I was doing it from my building thing, maybe? No, I was doing it from something else. I was doing it from, get me out of here. I was doing it from bag, crafting, construction, boom, gather stone, cancel. Oh no, I know where I was doing it from. I was doing it from the map. Here. Where is it? There. There we go. Okay. Let's go play a round of Medeo. I don't know how to find it. Those are old friends. My goodness. I guess we'll have to wait till we run into some. PvP bounties give tons of jade and best rewards if you want your bounty level up. I don't want to do that to anybody. I mean, one, I haven't PvP'd at all, so I'm not going to be very good at it. Two, I just feel like it's rude to enter someone's solo world and bounty them. I certainly wouldn't want someone to do that to me. If you're playing solo, you're playing solo. You know, if you want a PvP, go to the PvP arena. So yeah, I'm not really very interested in bounties. I guess we'll just have to wait till we run into some of that card game, because I don't remember where it is. Let's go here and see if we see a game. But thanks for the suggestion. Don't mean to shoot you down. I'm just mostly a PvE player. I did just play a whole bunch of Arc Raiders. Mahjong. I need to learn how to play that. But yeah, I just watched a couple tutorials on how to play the Madao, whatever it is. But now I don't see it. I guess we have to get close enough to see it. If we go to my house, will we see a game? I would do the NPC bounties, the character bounties, but those, I know, they don't give nearly as much. I guess we'll run into one. I thought I saw one up here. Let's go here. I just want to try it now that I've learned how. Otherwise, we can do a quest. Alright, what's this? Veiled Blades. It's going to give us Riptide Reflex. Hitting an enemy with a control skill. Which ones are the control skills, I wonder? I mean, I'm down to do all of the quests. We're going to do them all eventually. Vernal Umbrella. Under another's roof. Gives an appearance. The Leaves ones. The Gambler's Secrets. Let's pick it from here. 12-Year Grudge, I think they just introduced, didn't they? Oh, that's Toxic Arrow. Let's do that. Apparently, Toxic Arrow, if you're going to do PvP, is really good because it nerfs their healing by 80% for a while. This would just be good to do prior to a fight. Maybe that would do something to a boss, especially anybody who heals. Who knows? Well, let's do that. 12 Years of Feuds. Oh, my foot, my foot. Kind stranger, can you help me? My foot really hurts. Okay. Approach the injured swordsman. I'm not getting any options here. Is there somebody else here? 8 years ago, Granary of Plenty was ravaged by a deadly plague. Sorrowful village by Mistvale Forest suffered the worst, saved only by the strenuous efforts of the Silver Needle doctors, who contained the poisonous fungus within Mistvale Forest. Arriving at Sorrowful Village, mist shrouds the air. Streets lie empty and courtyards stand silent. Only the shadowy figure of a monster flickers in and out of view. Closer inspection reveals villagers seem to hide a dark secret. All clues pointing to the village shrine. After much effort, the shrine's key is obtained, revealing walls overgrown with poisonous fungus. Touching a memorial tablet in the shrine triggers a trance, unveiling the origins of the Forsaken Village and 12-year saga. Well, it feels like spoilers. Enemy weakness is Stone Split, which we don't have. Alright, stop whining. Alright, that's a whole bunch of stuff, but what does that have to do with approaching the injured swordsman? Is this the same quest? Yeah. It is. There's the village over here. Maybe we should go over there. Try to talk to him one more time.
好心人，帮帮忙吧！哎呦，我这脚疼得厉害！哎呦，我的脚！哎呦
Alright, let's go over to the village. Corpse has been sucked dry by the fungal clusters that wrap around the body. The fungus seems to be floating further inside Sorrowfield Village. Okay. What about the vision? Got a mean old pig over there. I think these all say the same thing. But yeah, I'm getting farther and farther from the quest. I did run around here before and grab a bunch of chests and stuff. I don't know. If we can't advance the quest, we might need to do something else. Of course, I'm just chasing butterflies. Chest behind me. Has nothing to do with the quest. It's a weasel. How dare you fart on me? Yeah, I don't know what to do. We can fast travel one more time. See if that resets it. Unless it's supposed to be a specific time of day or something. Yeah. That's what gave us that. Alright, I guess we're not doing this. I'm not sure what's up. I don't see a monster or anything. There's fungal clusters. Was there a clue in there somewhere? Touching a memorial tablet in the shrine. Did we do that already? And that's why we have this? Where's the shrine? Oh, there's footprints. Leads to a place deep within Sorrowfield Village. Okay. Mycelium, it's going to give me the same thing. Walls are full of fungal strands. I think that's just a pebble. The thing over here. Oh, that's just one of these chests you get by blowing these up. I'll take it.
不能别哭
People
了？
in here.
别跑！
Indoor person. ... I see you. You're not answering. Can I break in? Apparently not.
婉玲姐，是不是等阿爹阿娘回来？是的，就会像家主哥哥说的那样。
Alright, they're not
天
answering
下
either.
长平，不知饥俭。对，小莲儿。
Don't worry about the damage. There's plenty that needs fixing in the village anyway.
先将内里收拾干净。宗贤晚上还要招呼大家过来，商讨祠堂地下的事。
可若到时候
But what if we happen to
刚
see
巧
some
碰上个打探消
spy?
息的消息哦。
Not possible. We have an incurable poison here.
我们
Everyone
这有无
avoids
药可
it.
医的奇毒，
Who would ask about
众
our
人
thoughts
避
or
之不及，
lives?
又怎会有人来探听我们的想法与生死？
Okay. We knock on your door? Apparently not. Corpse. Oh my goodness. The joints are covered in white fungal strands whose poison seeped into the bones and killed the victim. This looks shrine-ish, maybe. Hey, Daryl. What's up? There's mushrooms here. This door highlights. Requires ancestral hall key. Cut off guard. Yeah, people died here. So something happens here. Not for us. Kill a piggy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm about to abandon this, but it's too bad. If someone knows how to trigger it, I'll be happy to hear that. There's people in there. I can't talk to him. Baskets. Fresh grains are stored here. Empty. Harumph. Yeah, we saw the footprints leading in. But, yeah, the quest is not triggering. Alright, one last chance to talk to this guy now that we've walked around a little bit. If not, we go do something else and maybe we'll get this later. Another one of these chests over here. Oh, that cleared up the mist, didn't it? Or maybe we just stepped out of it. Hey, we got some oddities. Oh, I need to turn some oddities in. In Kaifeng, at least. Alright, here's your last chance. Nope. Alright, forget you. Forget you. Just because I haven't done it before What's up, Helix? Trouble indeed. Welcome in. I tried to do a quest just now and it wouldn't trigger. We just we defeated the Wolf Maiden today, and then we did one of the sword trial, well, the 2 sword trial bosses again, and we got pulled into a co-op fight with Kianye the Witch. Where is it? Over here. This is a bounty board. Let's do an NPC bounty. Just cuz. Bounty hunting. Character. So, and they all give the same. Let's go get the evil bandit. Let's go. Where is he? He's over there. Alright, my first time doing one of these. Gonna get you, buddy. The doggy lady looks tough. She was. It took us, what, about half a dozen tries today? But we got her. Alright, so that's them right there. What's up, buddy? It's fairly tough, huh? It's actually hurt quite a bit. Let's get him for real.
承我使命，真心主义。
Bad man. What missed you? Trying to toss him. Oh, not doing that. Okay. He did some damage to us. Alright. We got him. I didn't see the rewards. But apparently we got some. Return to the quest point, huh? What happens if we do that? I didn't see rewards flash up from the bounty, but I'm not saying they didn't happen. It says swordsman. This guy's a merchant. Same thing. Alright, we forget you. You suck. Alright, we did the bounty. So they're like kind of extra tanky NPCs. And they do that sword punch thing that can be kind of effective. Let's pick another quest, I guess. Unless we want to go back to building. Under another's roof. Veiled blades. So these are Jonghu ones. Yeah, let's go do this. What the heck? Okay. Tried the donkey man yesterday. Almost got him a few times, but he killed me before you killed him. See, you're supposed to kill him. That's how this works.
照谱柴里。
Anecdotes obtained. Sorry, that's just like Lai was teasing me earlier. She's like, you're not supposed to get a hit, Monkey Puzzle. I'm like, oh. Okay. finally showed up. I've been waiting ages for you.
毛头小儿，
Huh?
说的是你，
Yeah, I'm talking to you,
摸
kid.
摸的，
You really think
还
you
能
can
超
sneak
过
past
法
me?
眼？没错，那消息是我放出去的，你果然上了钩，还不出来？那你朋友的脑袋
Got yellow paint on this one. I don't think we've had much of that
接
before.
下来就到你了，乖乖出来，下手还能轻些。
Come on, I'll go easy on you. You've entered the quest area.
然后，哎呀，我忘词儿了。
I forgot my
我得再
lines.
看看画本上是怎么
Let me
写的。
check the storybook for
原
what
来
comes
是个小
next.
孩啊！
It's just a child.
接下来该我金刀大哥
Now,
出场了。
time for my big brother, Goldblade, to make his entrance.
不得了了，
Where did
大
he
哥被扔
go?
在石头下边了。
Oh no, he's stuck into that rock.
你是新来的仆役吗？
Are you the new servant? Help me, please. Get my brother free.
我的大哥。
So cute. Rescue big brother. Oh, it's
哦，太好了，我大哥没事。
your big brother was one of those
你
bugs.
说的大哥
You mean this
是这
cricket?
只蛐蛐儿？
是啊，
He did this last week. Want to take him home?
但他能跳这
That's right.
么
Don't let
高
his
呢
size fool you. He can
还是
jump
大侠
higher
你
than
更厉害。
anyone.
哦
But honestly,
我
you're
知
even
道了
cooler. I get it
你
now.
是我爹找来
You're
的
the
大
great
侠
hero
师傅
my
吧？
dad brought in to teach
是
me.
不是我？
Master, master,
信受托儿
please
一棒。
accept your humble
且慢
student's
且慢。
vow. Whoa, whoa, slow down. Let's not get ahead of
简直拜圣
ourselves.
师了，
We can talk about
这
that
事儿稍后
later.
再议。我眼下另有一事。
Actually, there's something I wanted to ask.
嗯，
Have you
你
heard
可
the
知
rumors about
摘
Star
星手的传
Stealer?
闻啊？
摘星手，
Star
我
Stealer?
当然知道
Of。course I have.
哦，大侠是为
Oh,
了他的浪
so
浪
you're
剑
after
谱
his
来的吧？
sword manual
是
too,
沧
aren't
浪
you?
剑谱，
You mean the Kong
你
Long
也知道
sword
这事
manual?
儿？
You know
当
about
然
it as well?
江
Of
湖的东西
course.
哪能逃得过我
Nothing
的法
happens
眼
to？Zhang Hu
我也
without
一直在
me
找
hearing
他呢，
about it.
单凭我一人。
But I can't do this alone.
大侠，
Great hero.
不如我们合
How
作
about
吧
we？team up?
你本事大，我相
You've
信能
got。the skills
到时
and
找
I've
出了
got
剑
the
谱，我
connection.
们一人一半。
If we find the manual, we split it
好说好
50-50.
说。
那我
We
们可
got a
谈妥
deal.
了。
Then the
大侠，大
manual
侠，
won't do
你随
much
我来
good，
我带你去个
50-50.
地方。
All right, follow me. I'll take you somewhere interesting. Great
大侠，你
hero.
知道吗？我可能不是我爹娘亲生的
Do。you know my mom and dad might not be my real
知
parents?
道的，每一个大侠呀，都有着传奇而秘密的身世，比如
As you know,
一位绝世
every
高
great
手
hero
遭到
has a
追杀，
past shrouded
为
in
保护刚
mystery.
出生的孩子的安危，他只能把孩子寄养在好心人家中。
Peerless
等时
master
机
being
合适，
hunted down is
他就
forced
会
to leave his
从
baby
天
with
而降，
strangers.
传授那孩子绝世武功，
The time's right
让
and drop
孩
from the
子
sky
就此走
and
上
teach
了
that
武
kid some
林
moves
大侠的
nobody's
一
ever
生。
seen.
不怀疑
And
啊，
that's how that kid
我
becomes
就是
a
那故事中
hero.
的孩子，而摘星手
I
啊
must be that child
就
from
是
the
我亲
story.
爹，不然
And the
怎么会
Star
我家一出
Stealer's
事
my
他就来救我了
dad.？
哎呀，
How else would he
这
save me
就
the
是
minute trouble
大
hit?
侠的宿命。
Well, that's a great hero's
虽然
destiny.
赵老头他们不是我的亲爹亲娘，但他们对我
Want
有
that
养
kid's
育之
costume?
恩，我绝对不会
Yeah.
辜负他们的。等我成为了大侠，
They raise me like their own. I won't let them
不
down.
受任何人
When
的
I
伤
become
害。
a hero, I'll protect them. No one will ever
你
hurt
可
them.
真是个大孝子啊！
Such a
大侠，大
devoted
侠
son.，
你知道吗？我的摘星手爹爹
I can't
很
pet
厉
this
害
cat.
了。坏人进来的那天晚上，大家都睡得可沉了。
There's loot in there.
发现他们只有我的摘星手爹爹，将
This
他们
cat?
逮个正着。就是这里，
No petting
这
cats
就是
here.
那晚摘星手爹爹和刺客对战的地方。
Uh-oh, we got some guards. What's this? It's a clue.
这几处的脚印，
These footprints are all over the place. Whoever left them must have been in a panic.
脚印的主人十分
Are
慌
these
乱，
traces of
难
Zhao
道是那
Hu
被追
being
杀的赵
chased?
普？
我听徐叔说，
I
摘
heard
星手
from
就是
Uncle
在
Zhu
这
that
后花
Star
园
Stealer
中
beat
把
them
他
to
们
a
的落
pulp
花
in
流
this
水。
back garden.
"落在花堆里的
There's
星
a
星
tiny
飞
throwing
镖，
star in the flower bed.
十分小巧。
This must be one of the Star
看
Stealer's
来
weapons.
这便是那摘星手的暗器。
哎呀，可惜了我那牡丹，全被那些人糟蹋。
Blood.
干涸的血迹，
Dried bloodstains
飞溅在
splattered on
树
the
枝
branches.
上。
Looks like this is where that big
看
fight
来那
happened
晚的
that
恶
night.
斗就发生在此处。
大侠，来这里！ 们在这把
Right here,
全部
over
给
here.
碎了。
They even
还是不能
smashed a
推断
stone
占星手
table
在
during
哪
the fight. With these clothes alone, I cannot pinpoint where he's
新
at.
换的时装，
This table
那
is
晚
brand
果
new.
然是场激战。
That must have been a serious battle that night. Not like stone tables get old, but
那晚此处确实发生了一
it
场
was
大战。
definitely a huge fight that
But
night. But
除
where
了
else
这儿
did the Star Stealer
摘星
go?
手还去过哪儿？
正房呀，
Oh,
我
the
听小
main
友姐姐
hall.
他们说，
I
那晚
heard
我的
from
占星手
Sister
弟
Zhaolu
弟
that my
一路
dad
护着我的
protected
赵爹
Father
爹，
Zhao
跑到正房
and
去了，
rushed him all the way to the main
一
hall.
定是看在我的面
He
子上才
probably
这
only
么
did
做
it
的。
because of me.
啊，不过你
But
进
you
不了
can't
正
get into
房
the。main hall. The
那
door
晚之
has
后
been locked by
门就
my
被我
mom
娘给
ever
锁上
since
了。
that night.
那我赵爹爹的书房里有正房的
There's
钥
a key to
匙，
the main
我
hall
们
in
先去
Father
书房
Zhao's
偷
study.
拿
Let's
钥匙。
sneak over there and snatch it.
希望我娘不在那儿。
I just hope my
不然
mom
又要
isn't
催我
around.
念
She'll make
书
me
了。
study again. Instead of doing all this hero stuff.
徐叔，
什么邪说？
Hey. How
对不
indignant.
起大家，你千万别出声，是徐
Right,
叔
it's。Uncle Zhu. My
我
mom
娘
doesn't
不
want me
让我
looking
找
for
占星
Star
手，
Stealer.
徐叔要知道了，
And if
我
Uncle
娘
Zhu
肯定
finds
也
out,
知
he'll
道。
definitely
我等会
tell
儿想
her.
办法支开他。
I think a way to
你现
distract
在在
him
我
is
后
just
边
get close to me
千万
and
不要
don't
暴
let
露了。
anyone see you.
小少爷，可找着你了，
There you are,
快
young
跟我去
master.
东偏院，
Come with me to
夫人
the
在
East
找
Wing.
你呢。
The lady is
我
looking
娘
for
找
you.
我做什么？
For
我
what?
可没有打碎她
I
的水
didn't
缸。
break her water
后来
jar.
那狗洞
And
也
I
不是我挖的。
definitely didn't
难
dig
道
that hole in the backyard.
她那新种的茶
And
花
I didn't snap
也
her
不是我折断
Ducamelia
的。
你
either.
还打碎了水缸，
You
折断
broke
了
her
夫人
water
的
jar and
花
her flower too?
徐叔，我娘
Follow the
看
child
怎么样？
stealthily.
她的眉毛有没有一高一低啊？我爹爹跟我说，娘亲的眉毛一高一低的时候，就是她非常非常生气的时候。我爹爹还说，在那种时候，千万不要同娘亲说话，不然下场会很惨的。
We'll be back for the loot. There's an estate guard. Can we do this? Oh, I got to... I changed it. No jumping.
教不了，这魔头
I've had enough of that little rascal. I can't teach him any longer. Yeah, I was putting my invisibility on.
先生，原来我娘亲叫我来是，对不起嘛，先
Sorry,
生。
Master. I just really don't like
我就是不
studying
爱
all
学
these boring
这些
books
什么
and
经什么书的。
classics.
你还有理了？
Oh, really?
不学
What
这
else do you wanna
些
do?，
你想学什么？
Mess around with swords all
学
day?
舞刀弄剑？
Yeah.
娘亲，你
Yeah.
的眉毛又一高一低了，
Your eyebrows going
你
up
是不是
again.
要发火
Are
了？
you about to get mad?
你
Maybe
现
you
在
should
先
calm down
冷静一会
first.
儿，
Let's not
先
talk
不要
about
跟
this
我
right
说
now.
话。
He's got diplomacy. All right, find him now. He's over there. I did it. Alright, let me grab some of this loot. Jeez. Actually, there was loot back there. Can I get up here? No? I'm not allowed? Oh, I can go this way. Where do we see that other loot? Oh, we had some little G spots. Oh, look at that. They had hooked us up. We didn't even know. No! We did have a spot. Oh, there's more goodies. Okay. This is what we were supposed to do the whole time. Who knew? Alright. Now we are redeemed. They would never see me jumping around like that. Yeah, this is one of them scripted quests. What's wrong with learning martial arts? Why does Mom always have to scold me?
我成为了大侠，
She'll be the mother of a great hero when I become one.
什么不好的
What's so
吗？
bad about that?
小孩
You
儿，
mad
生
kid?
气了？
I'm
我
not
不生气，
mad. Not
一点
at
都
all.
不生气，
I just don't get it.
我就是想不明白。
I got hero
大侠，
practice to do.
你说，我
Great
娘
hero.
为什么不
Why
能支
can't
持
my
我
mom
呀？
support me?
就
Honestly,
冲你
with
拜
the way
缺
you
手为
tried
师
to
那
make your
样，
cricket your
我要是
master,
你娘，也不
I
让你进
wouldn't
江
if
湖。
I were
哎，
her.
不听不听，和尚
I'm
念
no
经。
fun, man. I'm not listening. Humph.
我一定要找到
I'm
那
gonna
秘
find
籍，
that
等我找
manual.
到秘籍，拜
Once
见我
I
摘星鼠
do,
爹爹，
I'll
成为大侠，
finally
你
meet
们
my
都会
father's
明白我
star
的。
stealer, and then you'll all understand.
我爹的书房就从这边进去，
My
你要
dad's
小
study
心
is
我
this
家的
way.
守卫们
Watch out for the
别被
guards,
他们
though.
发现了。我
Don't
去
let
书
them
房
catch
后面的
you.
院子里接应你。
I'll be waiting for you in the
拿到钥匙就
courtyard
来找
behind
我。
the study. Okay. Alright, so we gotta get back up there. There's a guard at the door. See if there's an obvious way in. Stomp, 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 stomp. There's loot in there too, but we know there's a guard right there. Can I get in through this door? Maybe. Okay. Time to meet up with our accomplice. He's being sneaky
大侠，
too.
快蹲下！
Whoa,
有
quick,
人！
get down. Someone's coming to the
大
door.
侠，你先在这儿待着，
Stay here,
我
great
去引
hero.
开他们，
I'll
然
go
后你再
distract
进
them
去。
so you can sneak
我一会儿
inside.
就回来。
I'll be
大侠，
back in a
你
minute.
千万在里边等
Please
我
wait
呀！
for me in there,
要
okay?
找到什么线索，
If you find any
立刻给我
clues,
私藏。
don't keep them to yourself. Oop, wrong buttons.
刘哥哥，不得了了，刘哥哥！厨房那头来了个好厉害的坏人，他有3个巨兽那么胖，还长了3
Don't
条
believe it. There's a really scary bad guy in the
5条
kitchen.
腿。
He's like 3 times bigger than Uncle Zhu, and he got 3 arms, 5 arms, and 4 legs.
巨叔呀！
哎呦，小少爷，这么可怕的
Oh
坏
wow,
人啊
young master, a bad guy that terrifying? That's serious.
我们这就去瞧
I'll
瞧。
go right away. I thought they were gonna mock him.
大侠，快来啊！他们都走了。我都好久没进这儿了。我爹娘说，
斑驳
小孩
的
子长大了
血迹
要住在自己的屋子里。
沿着这边还有一些。血迹到这儿就突然消失了。不对，这附近一定有暗道。
这个
得找找暗道的机关。
The
就是
recipe.
赵普手写的食谱，
A recipe penned
批
by
注的
Zhao
字迹
Pu
很秀
himself
气
with meticulous notes.
越到后边批
Notes
注越
grow more
多。
frequent as you read on. I want more recipes.
这个大盒子里一定是
Loot. Check the wooden crate.
床底下为什么会藏一沓
What's this?
钱？
Coins under the bed? Hmm.
这么零碎的
Could be
银
Zhao
两，
Pu's secret
莫
stash.
非是赵普的私房钱？
My father's money has all gone to my mother. This must be his secret stash. Nothing else in here. Got that red line on the floor, whatever that is. Find the passage to the secret chamber. Loot first.
咦，这丑丑的
这
字
是
一定是我爹写的。
Miss
这
Wei,
写给
my
妻子的
apologies.
情
I
书
came that day only because Uncle Wei invited me.
前几封还
I
算
truly
正
didn't
经，
know you could be there. Please rest
后面
assured
一
I
封
have
比
no
一封来
ulterior
的。
motives. Things were rather rushed last time. There are a few dishes I'm quite proud of,
按
but
照
I didn't have
我
the chance
以
to
往
make them
看
on
画本
town.
的经验
On
来
the 3rd
看，
of next month, I'll be meeting
越是
Uncle
不可
Wei at a
能的
tea
地方
house in
越
town.
是有玄机。
Third letter. Did you get the recipe I sent you? I realized I missed a line.
一定不寻常。
Adding plum while cooking helps get rid of
到
the
底是
strong
怎么
flavors in
想
the
的
broth.
怎
The
么就跟他
timing
一
and
起来冒
proportions
险
can be
了
a？ bit tricky. I'll come by your place in a few days, if that's all right. If you're home, I'll be glad to show you how it's done, if you don't mind. Fourth letter, the moon we admired together that night was truly the most beautiful I've seen in all these years. Probably missed a bunch of dialogue, sounds like, in here. This is probably the secret passage. Throwing star. Finally crafted throwing star. Those are cool. Featuring 4 sharp points. Surface shows considerable wear, indicating it has been used for some time.
这枚飞镖和方才那个有几分相似，莫非是同一个人留下的？
Yeah, it looks like the same kind of throwing star we found before. I'm still trying to find the passage. This thing is marked. Probably something else that's a trigger. Nothing around the side. I mean, it's definitely this door. What else do we do to open it? Unless it's over here. I mean, the kid's standing there as well. Maybe this? Rotate. Fancy. Pull. Pull it, push it, pop it.
哇，居然打开
Wow, it
了！
actually opened. There's a passage back here.
大侠，你还在等什么呀？快一起进来！
What are you waiting for? Come on in. Can I
我有
close
预感
this behind
我
us?
们接
I
下来
don't
走
think
的每
so.
一步，都是我成为武林至尊路上的一大步。等我见到摘星手，学会沧浪剑谱，我就要离开这宅子，去见见外面的世界。再叫我小孩可就不合适啦。大侠，现在我的武力虽还在你之下，但用不了多久，
Alright,
你
we
便
got
不是我的对
things.
手啦。你得称
Those are full
一
of
声
explosives.
武林至尊，少一个字都不作数。
I'm gonna have to light these first. No? I do something to them. Cool.
盟主，到你大展身手的时候啦！
Leader,
你去
this
旁
is
边
your
的石狮子
moment.
那儿，
Head
跟
over
我
to
一
that
起拉动
stone
机关
lion and。help me pull the lever.
这点小机关，
Simple
很难不
mechanism like this is no match for me. Okay.
好黑呀、
So
大
dark,
侠。
great hero. Not anymore.
哇，好大的密
Wow,
室
what
啊
a！huge secret chamber. Alright, enter the secret chamber to search for the secret tome.
这个柜子上怎么有个孔呀？
Check the storybook.
课本上有2种字
Two
迹的
sets
批
of
注，
notes in this book.
一
One
种俊
graceful,
秀，
the other quite
另一
dreadful.
种
That scrawl. Could it be
实在
Zhao
丑了
Pu's
些。
hand? Does he often
则有
frequent
些
the
像赵
study?
普的字迹。他平日里也常来这书房。
这里有好多东西。
Come up here. There are tons of goodies. There's loot right there, too. Where's he? Check the landscape painting.
瞧着尤其陈
Painting's
旧。
rather old, strange. Where's
奇
that
怪，
breeze coming
有
from?
风，从哪儿吹来的？
Wouldn't be another secret passage,
这
would
个
it?
书架是不是也能打开呀？
Check the book.
大量书籍，
Poems,
从
tales,
诗书到
classics.
画本。
Whoever owns this study is a
这
person
书
of
房的
great
主人
learning.
倒是博览群书。
Alright, so this is another door. Making sure there's nothing. Oh, check the scroll.
这是
Kai Huang
开
Code,
皇
the
律
Song Penal
宋
Code,
刑统，
copies of statutes and
卷轴
official
上誊写了好
ordinances.
些律法
That's
条
something
文，
common folk would
民间可不
possess.
会有这些书籍流传。
The handwriting looks like
且看这
Zhao
字迹，怎么有些像那赵普的？
Anything in here?
你快上来，这里有好多东西。
I didn't see the goodies over there, but hold on. Hidden weapon. Finely crafted throwing star with a unique design featuring 2 sharp points.
奇怪，这飞镖，莫非是那夜的刺客留
Must
下
have
的？
been left by the assassin that night. Alright, goodies. Oh, check
几
clothing.
套做工精致的女
Several
士
sets
服
of
饰，
fine woman's
还有
garments
胭
in
脂
a
盒。
rouge box. Could it be the
难
star
道这
stealer
占
is a
星
woman?
手是个女子，
And Zhao Pu is
一直被
sheltering
赵
her?
普藏在这书房中？
Plot thickens.
一床崭
Fresh
新的被
bedding.
褥，
Someone must have
有谁
spent
在
the
这屋
night
里
here,
过
but
夜？
who? Star stealer. Alright. Something here too, yeah? Thought I saw something flash. Alright, how do we open this? I can even see the crack. I already looked at the book. I don't see much else interactable. Oh, here it is. Oh, gotta flip it. Flip and gibbet.
绳子开了，可是里头好
Wow, it
黑
really
呀，
opened.
我不敢进去。
Pitch dark inside. Oh. Only stays open while I'm holding it. Alright, we're gonna have to get him to hold it.
盟主，呼唤盟主，小人
Humbly,
需要
humbly
你。
ask for your
帮
aid
忙
in
拉一
pulling
下
this
机关。
contraption.
这点小机关
Simple
还
mechanism
难
like
不到
this
本
is
盟
no
主。
match for me. Now we're gonna leave him behind. Bye, kid.
大侠，你去哪儿了？
Where'd you go, great hero?
大侠，你怎么
You're not gonna leave me here.
大侠，
I'm sorry. Not much I can do.
大侠，你快回来！我一个人解不开这里的秘密啊！
That's clearly in. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say it's clearly interactable. Oh.
你快回来！我就知道，大侠不会丢下我的。
I knew you wouldn't leave me behind, great hero. That's cool. Alright, got more of these.
盟主，到你大展身手的时候啦！你去旁边的石狮子那儿，跟我一起拉动机关。
Takes 2 people to enter everything here.
大侠，你走慢一点。
He does talk a lot. I've stopped reading everything he
我才
says.
不是怕黑，我就是真的太黑了，我害怕。
They like to make kids kind of annoying in here.
好像连着大门。摘星手，摘
Contraption
星手一
lock
定躲在门
1,
后。
2, and 3. Contraption key missing. Oh we're gonna have to send him through there.
这个门里边好像有东西。
师尊，这个洞
Only
只有
you
你
can
能进
fit
去。
inside Supreme
要
One.
不
How about?
放心吧，大侠，交
Don't
给我，
worry,
绝
leave
对
me
不
to
会有
it.
问题。
I got this. He's got a little cape and everything. By the way, cape and an eye patch came with this outfit, but I'm not wearing either one. You getting through there, buddy?
真的好黑呀！但为了剑谱，我
Really dark, but for the sword manual, I shall
盟
not
主你是
fear.
最棒的，我相信没有什么。
Leader, you're the best.
是拉这个机关吗？
Yes, pull it.
好重！大侠，你快进来呀！我是
Nice.
不是你见过的最棒的武林至尊？
Hairpin. Silver star-shaped hairpin with a unique design and fine craftsmanship. Remains free of dust, suggesting it was a personal item of its owner. We know that that is one
奇
portion
怪，这
of a
个是我
throwing
娘亲
star.
的发钗
That
啊
is，going to be the key,
怎么会在这里啊？
right? Oh no, it's got 3 locks. Is it this one? No, flip it. Oh, transform. Oh yeah. How cool is that?
大侠，你快看，门上的锁开了。
Okay. Chapter lock 1. Can I pull this? Easy peasy. Loot. Key. Alright, which one is this for? Did that one. Transform. Nope. This is not the one. Transform. Transform. Oh, yes.
又开了一道，大侠好厉害！1、2、3，还差
We
最
don't
后
have
一
a
道
thing。for this yet, right? Nope. Alright, one more place. I think this is what we're trying to open. Alright, we got in there. Got in there. Did that. It's got little chains and pulleys going over here. Oh, we got something here. There it is. Okay. Mm-hmm. So cool. Dun.
这种爹爹，我来啦！剑谱可以交给我啦！
Oh, there's Star Stealer. I'm coming. Yeah, loot first.
这是沧浪剑谱。
Inner Way Riptide Reflex. Effective control skills include Blade Bound Threat, Coiled Dragon, Chan Kun's Lock, Spring's Sorrow, Moon Shatter Spring, Wayfarer's Drift, and Peak Springless Silence. I don't recognize any of those. But hey, we're collecting everything. Did we get it? Yes, there it is. We have a breakthrough for it? Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, okay, we have that. That's our rope dart one. Blade-bound threat. Oh, those are both of them. Okay. That's for the spear. That's for the ninefold umbrella. Inkwell fan. Inkwell fan. Inkwell fan. Well, that's got a lot of control skills. What happens if we put this on? Hitting an enemy with a control skill reduces the cooldown of the current martial arts skill by 2 seconds. Can only be triggered every 10 seconds. Okay. Not worth. Compared to what we have. Check the wanted poster. Is that a wanted notice for the Star Stealer? Most curious figure indeed. Yeah. Right, we gotta find the way out. Oh, secret letter. Little she, the memorial day for our brother is near. Signed by Ren Shenshang. What does that name ring a bell? Wolf Mountain Duel. Could that be why Star Stealer disappeared from the Jianghu? The memorial day for our brothers is near. Will you come to honor them? I know the pain in your heart. It's been 10 years since the Battle of Wolf Mountain. Back then you said that one blade cannot fight the world alone. Have you found another way to fight it? If you're free, why not meet me at the Funerary Artifact Workshop? Okay. Here's the thing. Contraption key missing. There's loot behind there. Okay, that's our thing we want to activate. Box. And there's the hairpin. Okay. And then we also saw this looked interactable. This is the very blade the Lone Cloud lost 10 years ago. And I'm not gonna just snatch it. We got the check the night attire. Where'd that go? Dust-covered night robe. The Star Stealer truly has withdrawn from the Jianghu, just as the tales claim. But what's she to Zhao Pu that he'd risk his life for her? Well, something special. Okay. Let's transform it and flip it, rotate, and transform. Stack of letters. It's been over 3 days since I've stayed in this empty room. When will you return, my lady? My lady, I hope you understand that ruling a nation demands swift and decisive action. The cup of wine policy was the most effective path to peace. I did nothing wrong, but Zheng Yi betrayed the Zhao family for the Shadow Arsenal's sake. Almost took my life. How could he go unpunished? My lady, after long reflection, I now see your heart more clearly. You come from the Jianghu. Loyalty and kindness weigh greatly in your heart. No wonder you found my ways hard to stomach. I spared Zheng Yi's life. In the future, I'll be more mindful in all I do. When will you return, my lady? The Star Stealer's true identity, Zhao Pu's wife. So Lady
原来那
Wei
魏夫
is the
人
legendary
就是
Star
传说中的摘
Stealer.
星手。
你说什么？谁是摘星
What'd
手
you？say?
啊
Who's the Star
没
Stealer?
什么，
Nothing.
苍狼剑谱已经
We've
到手
already
了
got the，
我
sword
们先离
manual.
开这
Let's
里吧。
just get out of here. It's your mom, son. Apparently, she's retired from the life, which is why she doesn't want you pursuing it. I didn't give up the ghost.
小贼，快把小少爷放了！
闹大了，闹大了，要被我娘知道了。大侠，要不
Okay, hero.
你就假装
How
挟
about
持
you
我？
pretend you captured
且
me?
慢，
Stay your hand. He's trying to get me in trouble.
夫人，小少爷他
My lady, the
行了。
young lord.
小少爷和他
The
朋友
young
闹
lord
着玩
and his
呢，
friend were just
都退
playing.
下吧。你们俩
You two,
到
to
屋
the
顶
rooftop.
来。
Ooh. Yeah. I didn't spill the beans to the kid. Oh, I can pet you. Meow.
好啊，你小子，
Oh, you little rascal. If I'd shown up any later, what
真
would
是
you have
不得
done?
了了。
Flown right up to the sky?
我要再来的晚些，你要怎么？上天吗？
娘亲别
Mom,
骂了，
can you not
注
scold
意
me
形
now?
象，
Remember
形
your
象。
manners. The great
大侠
hero
还在
is
这儿
still here.
他都知道我是摘星手了，
She knows I'm the Star
我何必
Stealer.
再费那功夫？
Why would I waste time chasing
摘
rumors?
什么？
What? What are you
什么
talking
什么
about?
什么摘星
What
手？
Star Stealer?
你这傻孩
You
子，
silly child.
都从
You
下
got
面
out
出
from
来，
down there and still
还没
haven't
猜出
figured
我的
out
身
who I
份。
am?
你
Wait, you're the
真的
actual
是
Star
摘星
Stealer?
手？
Then am I
那我呢？
your child?
我是摘星手的孩子。
You
我
know
知
I
道不
shouldn't
该
have
骗你
lied.，
但你还
But
小。
you're still young.
太好了，太好了！
Amazing!
我是摘
I'm
星
the
手的
Star
孩子。
Stealer's child. Mother,
娘
I
亲
know you
不
have
必得
reasons for keeping me from
娘亲
martial
不让我
arts.
习武，一定有娘亲的道理。是不是觉
Waiting
得
for
时
the
机
right
未到？
moment, aren't you?
或者
Or perhaps
你
you
有
have
更
something
重
more
要的武艺
important
要
to
传
teach
授给
me.
我？娘亲不想说便不
You
说，
don't want to say, you don't have
听
to?
你的话。
I'll do as you say. I'll
我
go
真
hit
的
the
是感
books
谢人
right
言说。
down.
你能理解
Now you can
我
see
为何
why I
阻止他
stopped
学
him
武
from
了
learning martial arts.
啊？
Your
令郎
son,
实属
he has a pure
赤
heart.
子之心，十
very,
十分之闹腾。
You've had your hands full with
难为
him
你近日
today.
陪他闹着许久。
Thanks for putting up with all that.
你有什么想问的？
If you have any
直说便
questions,
是。
just ask.
夫人倒是
The lady is quite
十分
direct.
直接。夫人早就知道我
You knew
们
we
进了密
entered the
室，
secret chamber.
倒是个机灵的孩子。
You're a sharp kid.
看
Looks
来
like
相信没
Zhang
白教
Jun has taught you well.
您是韩姨的朋友，
Are you
那
a
您可
friend
知
of
她的
Aunt
下落？她
Hans?
不见了。
Do you know where she is? She's gone missing. I
自
haven't
10
seen
年
her
前
since we
最先
parted
月
at
已表
Drunken Immortal Month
我与她
10
暂无
years
染。
ago.
不过你别担
Don't
心，
worry.
我
I
在
still
江湖
have
上
some
还有
friends
些
in
朋
the
友，
Zhanghu.
可托他们帮
I
忙
can
找
ask
找。
them for help.
那便谢过夫人
Thank
了，
you
不必
so
客气。
much, lady.
若有消息，
Oh, no need
我
to
会尽
thank
快
me.
告知你的。
If I hear
至
anything,
于这
I'll
苍
let you
浪剑
know.
谱，
As for this
其
Kang
中
Lang
所在
sword
剑法
manual,
实在灵当，
techniques in it are a bit
与我眼
intense
下
for
所
what I
求一
need
大不
now.
相同。
It won't do
留
me
在我
much
身边也
good.
是无用。你将它带
You
走
should
吧，
take it. I'm sure
说
you'll
是
be
吗？
able to master its
定
secrets.
能悟出其中
So
精
all the
髓，
hard work of those who came
便也
before
不算
won't
枉
go
费
to
前人
waste.
心血。
Aw, so gracious. I just broke into her secret chamber. Getting 4 veiled blades completed. Nice. Okay, let me get all the rewards. Thank you very much. I still got to make my 20,000 fish for the week. Ask what really happened on the night of the assassination.
看来你韩姨没白教你。
Seems your
心
Aunt
思倒是
Han
美
taught you well. Quite the keen one.
正义的兄长是宣
Jing
泄
Yi's
库的，
brother works at the Shadow
老头子
Arsenal.
帮着上头那位
That
做
old
事，
man backs
夺了
someone
他们的
higher
兵
up,
权，
sees their
招了
troops,
他们的
and
憎
ended
恶。
up drawing their wrath.
正义进
Zheng
退
Yi
两
was
难，
trapped
一
in
时冲
panic.
动
He
对
drugged
府里
his
的兄
brothers
弟
in
们
the
下了药，
mansion,
还
gave
让
the
外头的刺
assassins
客
their
有机可
chance.
乘。
Thank heaven
幸
Zhu
好
Li and I
有徐
stepped
丽
in.
和我出手，但我不怪那孩
I
子，
can't blame the child.
这事儿
There's no right or
本
wrong
就没
here.
有对错之分，
He simply needs time.
该给他一些时间想明白才是。
Okay, and there was one other question we could ask her. Ask why they stopped Zhao Shengzong from learning martial arts.
其实，见他
Honestly,
这
when
般
I
执
saw
着，
his determination,
我也
I
有些后
regretted
悔先前
stopping
对他
him
的阻
earlier. I should have
他
supported
真心
his
想做之
wishes.
事，我当全力支持才是。只因从前我
I
总
always
想
thought he
着
was too young,
他太
with
小
a
了，
nature too pure and kind.
天性又过于纯善
He，could easily be
容易被别人
deceived.
骗了去。又一直希望他能
I
明白，
always
在
hoped
这
he'd
世上
understand that in this
有
world,
比冷刀冷剑
some
更有
weapons
力
are more
的武器。
powerful than cold steel. Force won't
但仔
teach
细
him right
想
from
来，
wrong,
这
or
些
true
是
and
非对
false.
错、
Good
真
and
假
evil
善
need
恶，
understanding.
光凭毫无缘由的强硬是无法叫他明白的。每个人都是跌跌撞撞的走
Everyone stumbles around in the dark
摸
before
索
finding answers.
明白一切的。日后
If he still
说
wants
他
the
还想
Zhang Hu
闯荡
life
江湖，
after this, I'll be
那
his
我
rock.
便来当他最坚强的后盾吧。
Okay. Cool. Alright, was there any loot we missed here? Oh, there is a oddity. Oh yeah. And make sure I go turn my oddities in while I'm with you guys. We have a lot. I think we have a lot for Kai Feng. I don't know. Not as many for Shinha. I got all my jumps back. Alright, I think the other chest we saw was over here somewhere, right?
唉，可惜了我那牡丹，全被那些
Oh,
人
wait.
糟蹋。
I can see him on my mini map. Alright, that one is in another area. How cool, this whole area wasn't even instanced. It's just here, in the city. Yeah, we saw it back here, but we went in there and got them, so I think we cleared the place successfully. Pretty sure. Pick your flowers. Oh, there's a melon somewhere. Let's get the melon. Alright, let's go get that chest we saw over here. So we got a quest done. Now we gotta pick something else to do.
歪了，歪了！
These guys are registering as enemies, so
啰里
there's
吧
the
嗦，
chest
你
right
就给
there.
来。
Seize it? Indeed I can. How are we doing with the fish? In the... Oh, got an event. Boop, boop, boop. 5 weasel pelts. Get those 5. Oscillating jade. Something else going on here. Complete Zhanghu Legacy Shadowed Edge. Nice. And we have developed something. Gear. Improvement guide. Oh, we get to claim In a Way collection of 2. All right. I'll take it. Anything else? We got something in here. Achievements. Defeat Wolf Maiden. Nice. Okay. So yeah, season shop. I still have 2 of these to buy. Boop, boop. I've upgraded all the ones I'm wearing, I'm pretty sure. This I need 20 grand to get. This we could get. Probably should. I think we're good on those right now, though. These we definitely need to get. That's 3,000. That I need to get to 10,000. I don't think I'm going to buy gear until I got everything else. Career notebook I want. Sure. Let's get that. We're still on our way to this. That we need 20K for. That's another 750. Okay, let's grab these, I guess. 20 of them. That might get us something. That we can't get. That we'll get later. This we could get, right? 750. Use it. That we could get. I think that's the thing. Sure. These are 19 fish. Let's use it. Healer. All right. Must have got us some developed stuff and some professional stuff, so we can do an inner way now. A sword morph. Yeah, so if you're using nameless sword, which we're not, we have a breakthrough for that. Okay. These take so long to compile, you know, to get to something good. All right, so now healer. Can we upgrade? Oh, I'm unwell. Okay, let's got to deal with that. You're not still watching Father Jimbo, are you? Oh, yeah, the dog. Bet the kid named the cat Stormlord. All right, let's see. What's social? Pliston's online. You're not a healer, are you, Pliston? You might be. Look at you all pretty. I guess we'll just do a bounty. Seek the doctor. Post bounty. I got 22 of these. People show up pretty instantly. They're still teleporting. All right. Oh! You had to log in to heal me? I didn't, you didn't say you were gonna. If you had said you were gonna, I would have. Could have told me to wait. Alright, Can we do this now? Oh, I have to get to level 65. Okay. I can quick enhance some of these things. Sweet. At some point, I should figure out how to really design my deck. I never even have to do the card game. It's always like quick heal. Alright, I'm gonna save those. Oh, I did it already, Pliskin. I didn't hear from either of you guys. So it's all done. Thank you, though. I appreciate y'all. Alright, what else should we do? Oh, oddities. Oddities. Let's turn these in.
小道有失远迎，还望贵客包涵。
I was too fast. I thought I gave I procrastinated a while.
今日师傅送来了我最爱的糖炒栗子。本
Are you
想给
guys
少
in the
侠留
present
些，
with the
但
stream?
定是这罐里有老鼠。
Oddity exchange. So what do I got? What do we want? 20% chance of an additional piece of gear. Music of great. That's more vitality. Damage reduction versus bosses. Ooh. I think we want that. What's this? This is versus elite monsters. I had been bumped in the head, I think, or something. Yeah, but I'm good now. Thank you. Additional piece of gear is tempting, but we should probably go damage versus bosses. You're in my future. I know there's a delay on the stream, but sometimes I know when I watch streams like a Raleigh, sometimes I get a little bit in the past. You gotta click on that live button and make sure it's red. All right, let's head that way. We'll get to the little HP. We'll get a little damage. This is probably the last one we'll get. We'll get a little physical defense. And then, yeah, now we need some more to get up here. Damage versus bosses and damage reduction versus bosses. And there's some vitality there.
哦，此之生于高处，也当真只有。
All right, let's see if we have any for Qinghe. I'm always getting bonked on the head. I think he's used to it with Jay's bonks. I know I should have like a much stronger head, right? Yeah, so we never got the one to unlock the poison arrows. Alright, what do we got here? We got some. So this is bosses in Qinghe. We have vitality there, though. Oh, gosh. Alright, let's get the bosses. Boop. It's only for here, and that's all we got. Need 2 more to get the other one. Man, I'm collecting these oddities all the time, but it is a grind. Damage versus monsters. This coin pouch, what's that about? Take his money? No. That can't be good. Alright. You guys want action or you want chill? We still have 2 world bosses in Kaifeng. Or treat the goose again. There's more quests. We just did a quest though. Shadow Puppet Stall. Lucky Break. Both? Yeah, people talking to your game so they don't always hear me. Yeah. You're 16 away from Bell Piece. Nice. Is it a pain to be in a sect? It depends on the sect, I guess, if it's something that you would do already. Like with the Silver Needle one, all you need is to get 15 likes for healing. But you got to get that every week. And I wonder, what if you don't play for a week? I mean, I've been playing for every day, but like, I'm reluctant to commit to have to play, even though I am always playing. So, I mean, other games will come for sure. Let's see. All right, let's look for one more world boss. And then after that, we'll go back to some building, eh? So we did all the ones in Chengha. Oh, Yi Dao counts as one. Okay, that's right, because I'm going to Kaifeng. So we have Twin Lions and Ghostmaster. Last time, we cleared the area for Ghostmaster. So let's go there. We could do this place too. We have a little bit of energy left. They're about to open up the polyamory sect. Felix, I'm sure you're looking forward to that. Oh, crap. He broke it. Don't you lose health every time you heal? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. The boss kicked me out of the game. Not boss, but whatever that guy is. A little mini boss. Roaming elite. I will be kicked out of the game, though. Right now we're playing till the server shut down. It's probably going to be about an hour and a half. Hey. Oh, you're just... That's why you did it, huh? You're cheating. Okay. Oh, there's a chest up here. More bad guys. Which way we were going? We were going for this, and then the ghost guy. Oh, this is the one we did last time. Yeah, I don't think you lose health for healing. Each life has its price. Six of 7, I think. Is he still up here? He's over... Oh, he is up there. Knock myself down. Mistook it for you losing health. That would be very selfless of you. I trust you would do that. Alright. I can claim this. Oh, did we get a umbrella? We got a new umbrella, but it's the wrong set. Alright, I'll keep working on that. All that we're holding on to. We can dye clothes again, by the way. We're up to 14 now. Let's go find that world boss. 'Cause why not? Why not? What do we got here? Hey, 2 more bounties, and I just used one. Ooh, it's a spooky area. I think we found him. Ooh. Yikes, he's got an umbrella. Wowza. Oh, she. You're spooky hot. Okay. Ghostmaster. Alright. Let's try this.
六道同坟。
Meanie. What a cheater.
谢修罗。
Second phase. Does it want me to do it? Do I have to kill all these? I think it was F. Possessed. What happened there? I didn't understand that mechanic. She cheated. What the hell was that? The hell was that? We were kicking her butt. First phase, no problem. Formation of is that? I made it through at least.
此进度你。
Camera's weird. What the hell? I was like all stuck and my camera was all weird. Urgh. Okay. We're gonna get her. It's not that bad. She's just got some cheap mechanics. She's a ghost. Circle. Where is she?
身心灼焰，
请于此进度。
These again. Last potion.
放进颠倒。
No cheap moves. Yeah, just. I almost had her too.
放进颠倒。
Stay out of those. She still gets me. Oh, dang it. Alright, we can get her though. It's possible. We were very close. We could get 1 ruby for this and we definitely get it. Nice.
成我水平，扬我使飞，成我使命。我来现修罗。
I'm dodging. Dang it. I knew at the end of that she was going to do that. Last potion.
成我使命。 六道同焚。
That's about to break her, man. She's so close to dead. Where is she? No. Yeah, she's this far. What's up, Sir Garwin? Not to let her get that first hit in. Alright, we're gonna try her one more time without Ruby, and then we'll do it. I'm not trying to let her get any hit in. Face. That hurt. What's the way to avoid that? Possess me, why don't you? Where can you go with her knife? There's gotta be a place where there's none. So many dirty tricks. Last potion. Possession gauge will. Hey, Sir Garwin. Yeah, we got a little time. Okay. I'm not quite understanding all the mechanics is part of the problem. Yeah, how much time did it say? dodge that last one. So cheap. I know, like on the third one, she does it.
乘我水灵喷！呀！
Next phase. Oh crap. Alright, we're gonna get a little help this time. Ruby will give me a revive, and then we'll make it. Yeah, it's basically like being able to get it start again mid-thing, which is kind of cheap, but she's pretty cheap. Dodge, I was dodging.
来现修罗。
That was wasted. I mean, we get revived, but I wanted to get further first.
乘我水灵。
We're still in the first phase. Anybody read what the instructions for this is saying? Oh, I did it.
进度了。
Got her. Oh my goodness. All right. Yeah, 11. So it's gonna be in about 15 minutes. Thank you. Woo. Yeah, she's a cheap fighter. There was definitely kind of getting an idea of some of the mechanics, but like when it drops those lilies, there's no place on the whole field that's not red. So that's my complaint about that. I managed to, those little ghost puppet guys, I managed to do that right once, which is just, I guess if you can just eliminate them, then she gets stunned, but it's like, as hard as I hit, it's very hard to do. But yeah, she had a lot of ways where she just got you. But we did that. I think that one was with Ruby. So we didn't do it completely ourselves. But hey, every time you get through these one time, it feels like the next time it's a lot more possible. So that's very cool. We got that done. So we got like 50 minutes left. I guess at this point, let's just go ahead and well, let's go build for the end of it. We did a lot of different things today. If you could just jump over them. All right. See you later, Helix. Thanks for coming in. It's not just the flowers themselves, though. It's like, it's that whole spreading red circle. So even though I'm not getting hit by them, like anywhere in the circle you take damage. And then you're like avoiding this circle, and then another circle comes from this way. And there's like, gets to a point where there's no place on the battlefield that doesn't have any red on it. It's a little crazy. But it's cool. We got her. We got 2/3 of the world bosses in Kaifeng now. So that's cool. Grab all the little flowers on the way home, and we probably actually have some embers to grab here. Why did someone die here? Why did this many people die here? What the hell? Caught off guard by what? By the way, we have a second thing for this guy. See my house all loading in. Oh, deliver. So yeah, I found another one of these. Still have one more. This is the one we found on that the little temple down below by the lake. So they're all near here. So we'll deliver that. And then we have one more. I'm a little worried though that if we give him all the things, he's going to go away. I need a clap to clap for your subscribers and members. For all my subscribers and members, you can get a thank you. And a praise. Clap, 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 clap. There you go. Alright, so the trees grew back. We gotta cut those. Every time. There's that one. That one. I guess it's my way to get a little wood and jade fish. Alright. Oh, no, I want that. And one over here. Alright. Fix that. I gotta take a quick bio break, and then we'll just build for the amount of time we have left. I think this was a pretty action-packed episode myself. I did a lot of stuff. Did a lot of hard fights, multiple bosses. Alright, she's gonna take a bath. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. All right, we're back. Yeah. That's for all the bosses. Oh, sorry, we're taking the bath again. Something. No, well, Sir Garwin, I don't even have like a stream bot or anything in the chat, so there's no way to do commands. I don't even know if you can do that in YouTube. I think that's a Twitch thing. What's up, Arak? Did you just get back? You were here earlier, weren't you? We've done all kind of things. Yeah, we got the Wolf Maiden. We did the sword trial with who was that? There was like the guy on the horse in the Lucky 7. Oh, you literally loaded up again and saw you sit down and say you're back. Oh, welcome back. You too. Okay. Let's go into this. So yeah, I had started to do this build thing here, but then I decided that we should do the little housey thing up here and do this one as more of a pavilion thing, right? So let's do this up here. Also not a lot of room up here. I'm trying to do it in this kind of style, right? Do that. That. Helping someone make game patches. Cool. That one down there somewhere. This is one thing wide. We're not going to be able to go a whole thing that way. So we need a shorter piece if we're going to keep it centered on the front. We got... These are our half walls. I always want to go weird places. We got those. Those are not super fancy for the front. We also have... Here, let's put one of those there and there to help with placement. And then we can get rid of that and that and that and that. Can content providers have, but I believe you might need to set up a stream bot. No, I definitely need a stream bot. I just don't know if they work on YouTube the same way they work in that they work in Twitch, but maybe they do. I don't know. I prefer having it not automated, to tell you the truth. Let's keep it real. Human kind of way. Right, let's move those forward like that. And then we'll give it a little deck, I think. Unless we're going to put these all the way out here. But that would look kind of weird. Yeah, this is going to be definitely a work in progress till I get this to a point where I really like it. So we'll do that, and then in this set there is this little half guy. What about in this? What's in this? This is it's got a half wall. It's got that. Don't really want to put a wall in the front though. We got that. We need windows though. Need windows. Yeah, so we're just gonna mess around. Figure out what we want. Doors and windows. We get a frame. This. Although we were just building it manually over here with the posts. That. And somewhere there's a snap. Boop. One out there. Not the right place, is it? No. That is. Wish we had a half version of this wall. Let's see, any more inspiration up here? I mean, we could just do it this style up here. We're just doing the railings and that, and not necessarily do the house style. Need to offset it by a half piece. So we take that out, and then we get our little don't think we have our half wall anymore. We get that guy. Quarter wall, actually. That guy. We wanted the one on that side, right? And then we get our railing. We need to put down here somewhere. Oh, I owe you for the dying? Let's see. That's about Wolf Maiden. And then for the Ghost Master, whatever we just did, I think I died to her like 3 times, maybe 4. We did not die in the co-op fight. We died a couple times in the sword trial fight, but we were revived. I'll give you a couple for that. There you go. I think we're all caught up. Ladders and railings. Let's put this in the quick bar somewhere. I'm not gonna do any ladders at the moment, so I'll put that there. That one. Yeah, see, it's weird. Need another one of these over here. We're gonna have to that's not what I want. We're gonna have to embed it in itself. That's what we want. Grab this one. Nope. That one. Yeah, and then those are on different planes. Huh. Which one do we like better? We like... I think we like that one better, right? This one's out a little bit. So, we'll need to bring this over. Just do it with this, actually. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, hopefully that's all right. We need a couple of these. Go down in here. That and one here, please. It's got a couple options, so it doesn't know what to choose. We need to bring it down with something to, I know, if we do that, let me get rid of, that's not it, but that's fine. We'll do that. Get one of these. Do we have one that's the right height? That's kind of it. That's not. What about one of those Newell posts? Is that the right height? Did that and that. That and that. Oop. I think we got it. Alright, let's go take another look at what happens up there then. Yeah, and so then here, using the doors, they're putting one of these in between. All right. After all that, we might not even want these. Let's grab a door. What's our options in that? We want this full one, right? Actually, if we did this... That's not what they're using. They have it behind the rail. So actually, the posts go behind the rail in this circumstance. That's how high they actually are. So why does it want to sink? I could free place it. Yeah, now it's too high. Alright, once again, we gotta see what they're doing. Did my posts sink? Oh, they did. Why did you do that? The building system in here is weird. Weird. Alright, that's what we want. And we're actually going to take these out after all that. This is give us one to snap from. Okay, give me another one of these. Free place it. And take that out. Grab one of these. How did we get it before? We just kind of did that, huh? I don't want to get too free placey. Start problems for ourselves. We do have some snap points. I like to go at the corners. Not on this one. That's your nearest one, huh? Kind of have one there. If I take this out and put a regular one, I think we get more snap points on these. Yeah, we get one there, get one there. Alright, let's do this. That's the full height one. Ooh. Okay, and then we'll bring it in like this. Boom. 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 Maybe one more. We'll put it there. Now we know it's on the grid. This we're going to leave over there for a moment. You can go, you can go. You can go. Alright, now we'll leave you there for a minute. But we're going to take those out eventually. And put these guys. Nope. Yeah, these with the edges are kind of funky. They don't have the same snaps as everything else. So we'll probably have to take that one off, put one of these regular ones here. Boop. Boop. Okay, grab that. And then bring it in. Okay. And we'll put all this back together eventually, but do you have snaps now? There's one way up there. I don't really mind if we put stuff underneath you. Why is it there? What if we grabbed one of these? Put that there. That's not it. Let's see. Get a spot up here for these. They can get free placed anywhere. You really have to figure out a lot of workarounds for this building system. I try not to torture you guys with it too much, but definitely got to see my process. So you know my pain. Oh, that's what we want. I think. But then we got to bring that over, right? Let's put some of these up here. Can we take that off? Does that get us all the way across? Not quite. We need to take another off. Oh yeah, we were trying to get down too. Get down, get down, get down. Alright, so let's take another off. That gets us to the edge, but it's not where we wanted it. Okay, I think that's what we want. Yes. Now we want to bring it down to there. Nice. And okay, this one can go. Now we need one of these out here so we can take this off. Grab one of these. Find a snap that is like that. Bravo. Okay. Now, are we happy with that or not? If we were going to grab one of these, they had them out front a little bit. I'd imagine them going all the way out here. With this open though, so we have to get that down all the way down to the ground. And these are picking weird snaps as well. That's what we want. There. Boop, boop, boop. Well, that's a little far out. Far out, man. It's not horrible though. Can we flip that? Get it. One off the side. Still not exactly what they did here. Well, they do have... No, they don't have anything on the bottom. I think this is sunk in, though. That's what they did. Alright, we got these on the corners. they so weird? That's not what they're supposed to do at all. I bring it in one? Not from there. I mean, those new old posts work better. Color looks different too on these rails, but they're the same rail. I grabbed it. What if I turn it around? And then we get the snap there. I don't understand. It's not supposed to go inward. Yeah. I'm feeling like the building system they put in so far was just kind of a placeholder, honestly. I can do that. It's a bit weird, but I think we're just going to live with that for now. Unless we recess it some more. Okay, and then we can put this back together with the right pieces. Alright, so one of these here. We need some corners. Actually, no, the corners aren't ready for us yet because we need to put these first so they'll actually snap. Then we can snap the corners to those. I'm learning its quirks at least as we go. And the results will definitely be worth it. Boop. And boop. Boop. Okay. We're putting that together. Alright, so we don't want this here on the ground. We want that to be open. So I think we have to bring this down a bit more. We need the beam. So let's recycle that and that for now. Grab one of these. Oop, those cooperate nicely. And we're going to take that out, bring this down. Boop. And I don't think that's going to get us far enough. Maybe something else we could do. Alright, Sir Garwin. I'll see you later. Yeah, so this kind of stuff, like, I'm tempted to do off stream. So I don't bore you guys with it, but at the same time, some people like to see it. Of course, it's better once I've, like, figured stuff out. For that other overlap right here. But I don't get to have it, so we might just need to work our way back over. Some of these. Grab that. There's a snap off the side of that, but that one. There we go. Is that it? This one's wrong though. That one's wrong. But let's see if this is the right height for these first. I'll go through there. Can I shove one under there? I can. That's pretty good. Are these positioned to go all the way across? Not quite, huh? That one was almost okay. Yeah, so when they made that blueprint, it was not just simple snapping. They definitely used some dev shenanigans to get it. Yes, they did. Alright, that's that piece. Got it. I was hoping that we could just drop off of these. They want a place there. Do that, but we don't want that. I am going to be the master of this system, though. You watch. You watch. I mean, we could free place these. That wouldn't be the end of the world. Right? Because these are kind of just filler. Right where they touch, right there. And then they had used a piece over here as a header, I think. This thing. Now we need to get that centered again. Let's put it somewhere so we don't lose it. We could do two of them. And this one needs to come out a bit more. Is on that line good? Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, that's a nice kind of open thing there. Alright, we'll try to work with that. Alright, so that can go away, that can go away, that can go away. Yeah, so that's a cool little front piece. And then we could go around the sides the same way. And then we put this roof stuff on it. This one just put these down here, but this is a little fancier. Okay, so let's see if we can just take this around then. Now that we have that all put together. So what are our pieces to come around? We got this guy. Who's now going to cooperate. And we needed it off of this one as well. Yep. And then we grab one of these. Put it on top. And then we work it down. That one goes away. Bring that one in like that. Yeah, we'll just work with that spacing. It's a little easier. If we grab one of these, will it be cooperative now? I think it will be. Nice. Yeah, because we're on a more standard spacing now. Sweet. And we do that again on this side. Sorry about all the clicking. Alright. Sometimes it just will do it on the other side, so you just take it on top of there. Grab that. That goes on top, and then we bring it down. Find where this wants to be. Bring it over. Nice. This one of those goes in front, or in the middle. And yeah, we just free place two of these. Awesome. And then we could just put a little roof on that if we don't want to make it taller. Or if we do, we put a roof on it. It might conflict a little bit with this. Let's see what they did up here. So then at this point, off the front, they're using these. That changes angle there. Although I think they're at like a... No, they have a whole piece coming out. That, and like that. This is at pretty much the same height as that, so that might lend to something cool there. think I have an idea. That beam gets a little funky there. What happens if we just take that off? I still see that. What happens if we take that off? Get a little bit of a gap there. Why don't we get it here? Well, because that's lower. That's why. Alright. This has to go then. Let's put that back together. But yeah, since this is just pretty much the same height as this, if we put a second story up here, we'll be able to walk to it from here. Right? And they'll just get right on top of it like that. I think it's pretty sweet. So how do we just bring this over? Are you connected to this? Yeah, let's snap off that roof. Oh, but see, this wouldn't be that. That's the issue. It would be another one of those, right? Boop. In fact, at that point it just goes higher. Trying to make sure we get the snap off of this roof bit. I guess these don't transfer their snaps very well. Okay, the corner doesn't have snaps. That's what it is. Alright, that's lame. Really? Snap that. So the corner snaps to them, but they don't snap to the corner. That's kind of bogus. What happens if you bring this out? Can you snap off of it? Gets its halfway point though. Oh, that's actually the issue. Two is that the root. This is at the corner. Okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, we need to get it in the middle. Like that. There we go. Okay, and then we need the corner bit for that, which is not on my bar. Flat tile corner, outer corner. Is it these? Oh, these are different. Oh, those are cool. It's the black tile. Nice. I like that, but I'm trying to keep it stylistically consistent with this. So it all looks like one place. Okay, now I can snap off that. I'm not sure what's going to happen back there yet. See, we had some struggle busting, but we're getting through it. Let's do that for now. Okay, and then at this point, we would do this, but go for the steeper one, right? Yeah, but we're going to be in a weird size again. Well, they went up an angle yet again. Okay. What's this one? That one there. This one. Oh. What's this? My time's up? Is that what this is? Yes, my time is up. Alright, so I saved that bit to the very end. Yes. Because I know it's tedious. But it's worth it. And each time I do it once, I work it out more for next time. So we're always getting a little bit more fluid. And at some point, they are going to drop us a building update where we get a bunch more stuff. I have a feeling the building system is going to get a lot better then. And so a lot of our struggle busing now will get relieved. Yeah, it's coming along. We're definitely making some progress little by little. And really just trying to fill out those foundations. You know, I'm already making little things harder for myself, I see, when I make things like 3 wide instead of 4 wide or 2 wide. But, you know, we learn doing that. Anyway, y'all, thank you, everybody, all my friends who were here. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. We played some more of this. The update for it's going to come in a couple days. Path of Exile 2 is dropping at the same time, but I think I'm going to stick with this. I don't know that you guys want to see me go through a whole nother season of Path of Exile. Plus, my heart's here right now. Especially because it's just such a sandbox, you know. I love that. You get a little base in Path of Exile, but it's not the same thing. So, yeah, we're going to keep working on that. Now that you guys see me working on this, I may do some more of it on my own. So I can figure some stuff out before. Even if I take it all apart before I stream, but at least I know what I'm going to do. That's a little cheat you can do as a builder. Like, oh yeah, you just do it like this and this and that. Of course, I spent 10 hours working on it. Just like that guy let me solo her. He did a hitless run on the Wolf Maiden. It's like, oh yeah, you know, no hits. But then he's like, yeah, it took me 10 hours of practice to get to this point. Anyway, y'all, thank you very much for hanging out till the end of this one. If you liked it, think about leaving a like on your way out. And I will see you all in the very next one. Bye-bye, everybody.